will define adventures or take dive into the leisurely slot game, Gates of Olympus. As yesterday. So, I don't know, maybe the stop will be profitable today. Maybe not, guys. Maybe we got some predictions just right in the shot. And before we start, just like, share, and subscribe, and hit those notification bell. There's some good way to support me here. And you will not miss our next journey. So, enough of those, Senseless talk. We should stop with it. Just a little bit louder. Speakers. Yeah, better. So maybe he'll give me something better than that, not guys, but I don't know. That was that of the bullshit here, Like we just starting every time, 500 here. 500, maybe nothing higher than that for that time. So let's go with that, and maybe he'll give me something awesome, guys. Don't know. Maybe something. Oh, maybe not. No. I want to see that power right in my pocket. Right in my goddamn wallet, So a lot of those purple gems, not bad at all, but needs something better. The goddamn 6x for that time will not solve at least some problem with that, 10x, alright. But the second one, was quite better, but guys, what's something better, Quite better than all this shit. So a lot of those bullshit stuff here, a lot of the blue gems, but he's not giving me something awesome still. A lot of those, golden gems. And there's still nothing, just look at that. Not even the goddamn quarter here. No, what I'm talking about. There's a quarter, but I don't know what expecting that. Alright, that's a good. Just look at that stuff. 37x with that shit, we can make some awesome profit here, guys. But that's just a start here. We need $100, to be in the zero here, but maybe he'll give me something better, guys. Maybe not. Now, sometimes he can stop right, just in the simplest moment, We're expecting some good profit, he can stop with it. With the 37x sometimes. There was some situation where I had something like 100x and that shit was absolutely useless. So, a lot of these goblets and, 40x with that. Alright, there's a good start here, close user time, small that I'm spending that. Maybe the achievable goal here. No, it's definitely a achievable one. Not a combination. No, that was not about, look at that, 46x, guys. Just first bonus game here, and we'll receive some profit. Not bad at all. But maybe he'll give me something more than that. Just for that, guys, I know. And then just the last one. Yeah. 500 profit. Not bad at all. But right after that, I will not try something huge, because let's to rob me after that. Maybe just, preparing this goddamn, trap for me, who knows. So, 360. Only 360, guys. Maybe after that, I'll raise it, but maybe not. But I still not decided. So, let's go with that. No, they're just still nothing, Those goddamn 2x, it's a bullshit one only. But, I was expecting this stuff, Would have won something, just try something less, because we'll try to rob you guys, Some advice for you. So, there's a goddamn 5x only. And it's still nothing. He's gonna give you some, at least some amount of here. 5x for that time, he's not looking awesome. Maybe it's not even possible to make some profit with that shit. Who knows? So, alright, this is a good one, 5x only. The green gem, so maybe he'll give you something better, but I don't know. We got only 9x for that time with the seated tumble. Just something like a 10% all amount. I mean, no, not a 10. 11%, but nothing higher than that. Unfortunately, guys. So, and we got only 2 free spins for that, but it's not possible to make some profit with that shit. Even, that multi is too late for the time. Alright, this has got a 20x, and still nothing. Not even the goddamn quarter here, guys. There was not a celestial weaker, but I pretty good stuff here. This was right, only with 360. So, right after that, I'll try. No, I'll try with the 400 only. 400, and we're raising the bet with the next bonus game here. So, till we win something, I will lose some huge amount of money here. Who knows? What we should expect from that. Sometimes he's unpredictable, but you should be ready for that. I'll write some rubies here, and I got him to only just try Jane again. No, I don't think so that he'll give me that. Maybe it's not even possible for that time. But who knows? Did nobody. Not even you, not even me. Yeah, there's one view there, you only. So, that's a goddamn 9x only, you know, and a... Nah, 36 bucks, you know, this is bullshit stuff only. Not even got him 20% still. Another combination, of course, nah, guys, just look at that bullshit. Maybe it's not even possible to make some profit with that shit here, you know, but he's not giving me something awesome with those stuff, you know. A lot of those goblets, and maybe he'll give me something better, but of course not. Not even the goddamn 25% of the whole amount, you know, not even those sweet, you know, quota. Nothing. That's still late for the multi. If some miracle will not happen, guys, this works. So, maybe... Nah, that was not enough. I tried to ask about, you know, some scatter here, you know, because the scatter is not enough to trigger something awesome, but nah, guys, it's not even possible. So, a lot of those stuff, maybe he'll give me something better, but really, I don't think so that's even possible for that time, you know. A lot of those green gems, you know, but this is bullshit stuff only. Raise some blue gems. You know, this is more than a half, but guys, this is bullshit. Well, the stuff in here, and how much is that? 12 bucks. No, this is a small profit, like, you know, 27 bucks, you know, that means nothing. I will count the stuff only like I got him zero here. It's 27 bucks, you know. How about, you know, 2 cups of coffee for that amount of money? Nothing. So, now, guys, we're just getting back to 360. And, you know, the same strategy. After that, I'll try something out. If this shit will be not profitable, guys. You know, that's possible because I saw a lot of times when you try on some, you know, shitty bad like those, you know, three bucks, you know, 60 cents. He just gave me some profit, you know, but when you're trying something high, he's starting to trap you. Looks like a trap, really. So, a lot of those golden gems, maybe he'll give me something better, you know, but really, I don't know what I should expect from that, anyway. Some purple gems, and maybe some multi after. No, I don't think so. It's a good tumble. I need some awesome multi right after that. And I don't think so that is even possible for this time. A lot of those stuff, but that's got on 3x only. And he's not giving me something else with it, you know. I mean, it's not even possible to make some problem with that stuff. Who knows? Nah, guys, that's the bullshit stuff here only. Not even the simplest multi, not even the Nino one. You know, like those got him no 2x only. Nothing. Guys, you just saw that. That's just nothing here. A lot of those green shits, you know, but we need something better, you know, quite better than that shit. But that's too late. Only 1000x will same ass from that. But, you know, there's real possibility here. So, a lot of those blue gems, so maybe he'll give me something better, but really I don't know what to expect from that anyway. And that was that. That was not a Celestial week 3, that was a Celestial Shidobi only. So, right after that, guys, I'm trying with a goddamn 500, you know. 100 more than we tried with the previous, you know, circle with those goddamn bonus games here, but, guys, maybe successes, but somewhere here. Then I would expect from that, really. So, a lot of those green gems and goddamn forks, you know, but, you know, in those 4 hours before the stream, I made some good profit. But right after that, you know, after the first, you know, 2 hours, so, you know, the session, he just started some long collection line. Hope this shit ends here for a long time. Something looking forward. So, that's a goddamn 10x only. Nah, 75 bucks. Not acceptable, really. 75 bucks is a bullshit stuff only. So, a lot of that, you know, and he's not giving me something awesome with that, even. A lot of this blue gems, you know, this shit is not looking awesome still. Right, there's some good tumble, you know, but no, we got a 10x. But we got some chance to hit some profit here, guys. Maybe not, but really, I don't know what I should expect from that, even. So, a lot of those, you know, rubies and a goddamn 30x. How much is that? 7 bucks, you know, more than a half of winning to something like a goddamn 124 bucks to be in the profit here. Now, not in profit to be in the zero here, but I'm not here for the zeros, guys. I'm here for the good profit. As everyone who's playing all this stuff. And a goddamn, you know, 8x only. And what the hell is that on? Now, we got all chances to make some profit, but I think he can stop it. Now we got him over here. So, we got only for Christmas for Annie, you know, and he's not giving me something else with that shit. Right, there's some green gems, maybe some golden gems right after that. But of course not. 22x only. 22x only, you know, that's a bullshit stuff only, you know. 43 bucks is that's not a profit for that time, you know. Previously we lost some good amount of money here. And this shit is not going to expensive. So, the goddamn, you know, 24x, and some $3 bucks of profit, you know. Not a huge one. At least we didn't lose this money here. It was not a loss. He just called this stuff like a celestial victory. I will not call this stuff like a celestial victory, you know, but guys, we didn't lose the money here. Or some, you know, small amount of money only. Like a droplet of possible profit here. So, right after that, I'll try with the goddamn, you know, 360 only. Only with the goddamn 360. I might be able to use something else after. Who knows what I should expect from that, guys. But if you enjoyed watching that stream, you know, just double tap on the screen. You know, with a Tom Dangle and all this stuff, maybe. Maybe with that move, I don't know. It's up to you. You know, he's not giving me something awesome with it. But it's not impossible. There's some problem with this stuff, you know. Nah, that was absolutely right idea from my side. I'm trying to got him 360 because, guys, you've seen the whole result here. 7x. When we're using, you know, the first, you know, 7 reasons, you know. And this was not awesome. What the hell is that? 81 bucks only? You know, just a little bit more than I got a quarter here. And it's still nothing. Maybe it's not possible to make some profit with that stuff, but guys, who knows? So a lot of those blue gems. Maybe some other stuff, you know, but he's not giving me something else with it. A lot of this, you know, goblets and a goddamn 11x only, you know, with some shitty tumble only. Guys. You know, half is possible, even more than a half, but I don't think that he should will be profitable at least somehow. Oh, maybe I'm not right. So 30x. Nah, that was not a mega. But we need only got him, you know, 110 bucks, you know, to be in the zero here. So maybe he'll give me something awesome with that, but I don't know. A lot of this golden gems, you know, and he's not giving me something awesome with that stuff, you know. A lot of that, and now we got only 2 free spins for that. And this green gems, you know, this looks like a bullshit only. Nah, guys, we got no visibility here. And the small spin. But I know we just lost something like 100, you know. Compared to the whole amount on the balance here, you know, that means nothing. Really. We can try with something like that. So, but I will not try something huge right after that, you know. Let it be something like 5 out of 40, you know. Just a little bit more than we tried before, really. Maybe he'll give you some good profit here, guys. Maybe not, who knows. But we should try with that on. So a lot of those blue gems. There's some purple gems that we got on 3x and on the first one. You know, still means nothing, but maybe the shit will be profitable here. Maybe not, guys. If you got some predictions, just write that stuff in the chat. Maybe somebody's got a profit here. Who knows? I'm talking about the profit. Oh, financial, you know, success. So 36 bucks, and it's just nothing. You know, 9x, you know, I think it's not acceptable for the time. You know, 11x, you know, is, you know, quite better, but guys, every time I had some good expectations here. Has some awesome one here. So a lot of those blue gems, so maybe he'll give me something awesome, guys, but really, I don't know what I should expect from him. A lot of that, you know, and he's not giving me something awesome with that, you know. Maybe it's not even possible to make some profit with that stuff. No, guys, it's not even the goddamn half. Just look at that stuff. We got only 2 free spins for that. Some miracles should happen, you know, make some profit with that stuff, but guys, don't really know what to expect from that. 200 bucks. And he's just going this stuff like a celestial victory. What a bullshit, huh? Now, guys, so I'll try something high. Let it be something like a 700. I know, not a huge difference. Only goddamn 160 bucks. But maybe some profit is better here. Who knows? So a lot of the no. Why I'm just talking about that? Huh? Guys, you just seen everything on the goddamn screen here. We should try. So a lot of this stuff, you know, and he's not giving me something awesome. A lot of those stuff, but the goddamn, you know, 7x only. You know, nothing excited still. Alright, 9x, you know, just for the second free spin, this is awesome one. We got some possibility, you know, to make some awesome profit here, as I was saying, but really, guys, I don't know what I should expect from that even. Sometimes, you know, he did something like, you know, 25x, and then there's a lot of best ones here. Who knows? This is not the same situation. So 11x. 11x here, you know, nothing excited still. And, you know, just nothing at all. A lot of those stuff, you know, but he's not giving me something awesome with that. It's not even possible to make some awesome profit. Who knows? So what I'm seeing here. I don't know. Open that. Alright. You know what? That was a bullshit idea, you know, but compared to the whole amount of the balance here, you know, there is nothing. So we should try something higher. Maybe something like a goddamn, 1,400, you know, 2 times more than we spent before. Maybe some profit is better here. Who knows? Who knows, guys? But if you guys send me a favorite number, something like that, you know, your personal lucky one, just write it. You can write it. And maybe I'll try with you another. So a lot of this watches, you know, this green gems is not happening with this stuff. This golden gems, you know, is like looking the same, in the same way, and not even this multi here, you know, nothing at all. I don't know what the hell is this. It's gotta be an online free spins with not even the minimal multi here. So the next 2 bonus games, guys, is not profitable. We're trying with the goddamn amount of spins only, you know. Maybe some one collection lines you started here, and I will not make the same mistake as yesterday. So a lot of those blue gems, you know what? Yesterday I made some huge mistake here. It was the poses. The first one before the stream was 11,000. Then was another one, you know, 30,000. And in total lost something like 8,000. Personally, I'm not. That was the bullshit stuff really. So, not a combination maybe or not. Nah, that was not nice. That was not nice, you know. They just got him half here. No, what the hell I'm talking about? Huh? What the hell I'm talking about? This got him quarter only. Now, guys, maybe I'm tired, but who knows? So, 1,800 here. 1,800 maybe will help me some in another way, maybe not, guys. I don't know. But I think that we can try something else in here after, maybe. So a lot of those stuff and alright, 4x in the first one. Alright, how about this shit will be profitable here, guys. So we shoot some blood, you know, and double damage. It's, you know, a good way to exchange your lucky energy in my profit here. Maybe I'll use the money for the next giveaways. Who knows? So, still not decided really about, you know, the whole concept of that giveaway. So a lot of those, you know, golden gems might be something else. Green gems might be something else, but I don't think so. Might be some other multi here. You know, it's awesome tumble. And of course, not multi, not even the minimal one. Not even the minimal multi for that time, you know. And what we received on, this got him someone next with some shitty tumble only, guys. That was, you know, a huge mistake here. Right, if this shit is not profitable, guys, I'm trying something, you know, like maybe 2,400. And if the next bonus game is not profitable, guys, you know the answer. Got him out of spins only. So, a lot of those bullshit, and maybe he'll give me some multi often. And of course not, guys. You just saw that. There was some good, you know, tumble, but we just lost that for nothing because there was absolutely bullshit tumble with no multi. A lot of those green gems, and maybe he'll give me something awesome here, but really, I don't know what I should expect from that even. A lot of those golden gems, but guys, this is bullshit only. A lot of those stuff, you know, and still nothing. So, what can I say about that, huh? Not even the goddamn half here, guys. Not even the goddamn half. Alright, there's a half only. But I was expecting something better, guys. And I think that I was wrong about that. So, what the hell is that? 39x only? Nah, that was not nice. That was not nice. You know, something like $40 I guess. You know, not a huge loss, but I need something better. No, there's some profit here, guys. I was not expecting for that stuff, you know, but he gave me that. For that long time, he gave me something at least. And you know what? Guys, you saw that. You saw that. 700 the profit here. I will not say there was a celestial victory, you know, but at least some profit. And we're just staying again on the balance of, you know, 48 or 41,000 here, you know. Just from the start of the stream, we lost 1,000. I don't give a shit. You know, I should try with something less after. But I will make some small experiment here, guys. I'll try with a 700, you know. Maybe the shit will be profitable for the second time. Maybe not, guys. Maybe not. I think there's something like, you know, 80% possibility that the shit will be not profitable here. But guys, maybe you know better, so write it down in the predictions. So, that's a 8x only. No, but that's an awesome start, you know. 8x for the first spin here. Looks, you know, awesome. So, right, there are some rings here, maybe some multi right after that. Raise your hand here. I told you to raise your hand. What are you expecting for? He's just waiting when I will be, you know, upstairs, of course. Man, but I tried on with a 700. You was absolutely wrong about that. So might be some multi right after that, huh? And of course not, guys. Not even the goddamn quarter here, nothing still. But maybe he'll give me something better than that. Maybe not, guys. Don't know. So a lot of those blue gems and might be some other stuff, but really, I don't think so. So that's a goddamn 13x, and guys, could be better. You know, much better than that shit here. So a lot of those blue gems, so maybe some other combination. And of course there was not. So sheet example, but with a good multi. 23x. But that shit is absolutely useless with that sheet example. Probably the healing pro or something. Alright, there is some rings here, maybe some other combination with some multi. Just raise your hand. Alright, he made it. He made it. How much is that? 637 bucks. You know, that was not a mistake. If I try something like, you know, goddamn 1,200, maybe 1,400, it'll be much better. I'm not talking about the max bet, you know? I'm not talking about that. We're not in the right, position for this stuff. So, a lot of this purple gems, so maybe he'll give me something better, but I don't think so, guys. Maybe some multi. And of course not, guys. 200 the profit, you know. After some profit, it don't looks not bad at all, you know. And I don't profit, you know, in total. Those, you know, 2 bonus games here, you know, not bad at all. But right after that, guys, I will not try something huge. I'm getting back to 360 only, you know. Because right after that, I think that he will rob me. Definitely. So, let's try with that stuff. Guys, if you enjoy watching this stream, nothing hot, just double tap on the screen. That's some good way to support me here. And if you don't want to miss our next journey, so subscribe and hit this notification bell. Simple as that. And who just watched me from the kid, guys, everything is much simpler than that. There is a follow button down on that for the same purpose. So, nah, I think they got no possibility to make something awesome here. We got only, you know, 5 free spins and nothing still. It's got a blue gems, you know, and a 5x in there. Now, I made absolutely the right decision here, guys. Trying to discount me to 360. Because this is not even the goddamn, you know, 5% on all amount we spent on that. Not even that. Alright. There is a 5% value. You know, but that's not acceptable. It's not acceptable, really. You need to be a fool, you know, to wait for that stuff, really. So, and there's a goddamn 8x only. A lot of those golden gems. You know what I mentioned that? There was some guy, you know, who just, you know, every time he was just stuck in that. You know what? He went something like 20 bucks when he lost something like, you know, 200 bucks, something like that. He's good. Let's be honest, guys. That's a bullshit stuff. That's really a bullshit. You know what? But here's whole, you know, life path. It was a goddamn full a lot of, you know, bullshit decisions in his life, you know. And all that bullshit. But I'll try on with that stuff, and only after that I'll raise it better. To some point, like 500 maybe. I'll do some good about it. Because, guys, I'm here for the profit. Who was any guest in this stream, guys? You saw that stuff. You saw everything. Alright, this is 7x. No, not bad at all. Brazil. Anime. Hey, what? Maybe you just mentioned something about AI or something like that. So, a lot of those green gems, you know, this goblins is not helping me. That's the whole problem with that stuff. And, you know, those blue gems, you know, just the same shit. You know, that was a good start, but then he decided to make it work. So, a lot of those blue gems and maybe some other stuff, but of course not, guys. You just saw that. You know, just a little more than a goddamn quarter. Maybe half is possible here, guys. But maybe not. Who knows? So, a lot of that stuff, you know what? He's not giving me something at least. Just look at that stuff. But it's not even possible to some profit with that shit. Something like that, another combination with those gems here, maybe some multi. It's gonna be some multi here. What are you waiting for? And of course not, guys. It was a cheat example only. With nothing. Again. And that's a goddamn 11x, you know. He's not giving me something awesome, you know. There's a 15 bucks only. And that's the end, guys. You know, that was close to the half only, but compared to the whole amount on the balance, as I said, guys, they just dropped it. Really. So right after that, guys, I'll try with the 500, you know, as I told you, huh? As I told. So maybe there's a right tune here, but I think that we got some possibility, like maybe 5%, something like that. But I hope that my, you know, prediction isn't right about that. So the goddamn forks here, and there's still nothing, guys. You know, for the second one, you know, that was not bad. But, guys, we just used the first, you know, 5% here. And what do we got here? Not even the goddamn 5%, guys. The source scatter, please. Give me the source scatter here. And of course not, you know. What was he expecting for? So a lot of that, you know, and he's not giving me something awesome with it, even. Maybe it's not possible to make some awesome profit with it, guys, but really, I don't know. So a lot of those blue gems and maybe some other stuff, but I don't think so that's even possible for that time. This guy forks, you know, and he's not giving me something awesome with this stuff, even. So a lot of this bullshit and forks will not save my ass from the huge loss. Unfortunately, guys. You know, but that was not a huge bet. Not the big rest there. But, you know, there's a huge result here, guys. Not even the goddamn 10% of how much we spent on that shit. This is bullshit only, guys. Then I would expect from that, really. But I hope that, you know, today everything will be much better than that stuff. So, 700. I mentioned about this stuff, you know, I played yesterday. There's a lot of mistakes from my side, you know, and then I just lost stuff for like 8,000. And my personal money, not from the money I won. So they got him 2x only, you know, and still nothing. A lot of that stuff, you know, but he's not giving me something awesome with that. You know, not even some, you know, some multi for that time. Only got him 2x. I think this year will be, you know, much worth it than we saw. But, really, guys, don't know what to expect from that. This got him 6x, you know, and still nothing. So a lot of those stuff, and it got nothing still, you know, there's a got him 6x only. You know, nothing exciting still, you know, but, guys, we still got something like about this. Maybe some miracle will happen here, but I don't think so either. Maybe I was right about my predictions here, because we got only 3 Christmas for that with some shit amount of like 6x. You know, and not even the goddamn 10% almost, so just a little more than 5. So, you know, every time when I'm losing that money here, and he just calling this stuff like a celestial, which one get him out really. So, I'll try with something like 900s, all the 900s, and if the next 2 bonus games, guys, is not profitable, that means it's all the solution really. There's maybe some one collection I just started here. Oh, who knows? So, not even some combination, you know, not even some tumble, nothing still, you know. Guys, that was the bullshit stuff, you know. Not even some multi, nothing. We got only 27 bucks, you know. Only 27 bucks, you know, compared to the whole amount we spent on that. Guys, we screwed. Really. So, a lot of those green gems, maybe he'll give me something better, but don't know. Those blue gems, you know, it looks like a shitty one. So, what the hell is that, huh? Is that what it's already? Absolutely not. This got him 7x only. And he's not giving me something awesome with it, you know, 50 bucks only. It's a bullshit stuff still with no possibilities here. And what the hell is that? You know what is that? Guys, you know what is that? That's a bullshit. You know, not even got him quarter here. Now, it's quite bad, but too late for the time. If I receive those 25x, you know, just on a goddamn, you know, just on those, you know, 5 free spins, you know, first 5 free spins. You know, we're much better, but guys, that's what we got for the time only, you know. Just a little more than I got him out, but guys, I'll try something higher right after that. Not a double. 1,600, guys. That's what's right here. Maybe that's a stupid decision from my side. Maybe I need to make some cash out, you know, and enjoy life, you know, because I made some good property, you know. I can say those, you know, yesterday's loss. And I hope that I will not lose the money for nothing here. So, man, I don't know what you're talking about. No, man. Amber. No, Amber. It's not an Amber. Sorry. So, this got him 2x. You know, this got him 6x only, you know, nothing still. Maybe he'll give me something better with that. But, it's a goddamn 6x. 350 bucks. You know, still nothing. Nah, guys, there was a huge mistake here. Close to the quarter only. A lot of this golden gems, maybe some other stuff, but I don't know. A lot of this blue gems, you know, will not solve the whole problem here. Maybe some multi, just raise your hand. And he's just not doing that stuff, guys. You saw everything. Thanks, Amber. That's really what I need here. Have you been on the last stream? I mean, yesterday's stream. So, thought it next to that. What the hell is that? You know, just more than a half, but still not enough, guys. We're trying something out. Alright, 2,000 for that time. Maybe those 3 zeros will help me somehow. Maybe some magic of number, you know, is working today, but some low chance of that. So, let's try with that. 2,000, guys. 20 bucks bet. And maybe he'll give me something awesome with that. Maybe not, guys. Just switch your luck. That's what I need here, really. Just gotta snap with the third one. Those blue gems, you know, nah, they're just nothing. A lot of those green gems, maybe some other stuff. And of course not, just look at that bullshit here. Maybe it's not even possible to make some profit with that bullshit here today. But who knows. 73 bucks. A lot of those golden gems, you know, and he's not. I think it's not even possible to make some profit with that shit. So, not even some multi. No, I'll try again, I think that I got some chance to win some good amount of money here. But guys, it's not even the goddamn 5% of the whole amount. What a shame. And I was not a Celestial Victory. There was not even the goddamn 5% of the whole amount who spent on that. Guys, right on that time I tried with the 2,400. Maybe this is a foolish move, maybe not, but who knows. We got only one way to find out. So enough of those, you know, sentence predictions here. We should try it. So a lot of those, you know, bullshit like that. Another combination with the green gems, you know. And right now, the result is even better than we saw, you know, in that of the previous bonus game. A lot of those green gems, maybe he'll give me something better. And of course now, we only got you know, 4x here. Raise your hand again. And of course not. You know, 4x for the first, you know, 5 spins here looks like a bullshit only. So, maybe some multi right after that again or not. Just raise your hand, whatever. Alright, just raise your hand. And he made it. No, but 7x, still a bullshit one. You know, still nothing exciting, but 529 bucks. We're getting closer and closer to got him in the program. Golf? Nah, man, I'm not playing golf. So that's 11x only. A lot of those green gems. Maybe some other stuff, but really I don't know. It's not an 8x, you know, but we got only 4 free spins for the hands. You know, nothing exciting still. More than a half, but still nothing here. Right, some green gems here, might be something else, but of course not. Those golden gems, might be some other stuff with a good multi here. And of course not, we got only 2 free spins for the hand. No, guys. That was a huge mistake from my side again. You know, but until not a huge loss, something like 300 bucks only. Now, maybe I'll try again. No, I'll try again, definitely. I need to try. And he just called this stuff like Celestial Victory, really? Hell no. We should try something out, guys. But, you know, difference is not a huge, you know, only got him 400 bucks. Let's go with that stuff. So let's go with that stuff. And maybe he'll give me something awesome with that, or maybe not. Nah, just look at that shit here. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but I don't think there's even possible to make some profit with that. Maybe it's not possible to make something like 2.5. Yep, that was a huge mistake from my side, guys. There's some long collection lines started. We should spin out the stuff, unlucky stuff from here. A lot of people will happen. I might be throwing up the game anyway. Oh, that's not a way. So, a lot of those blue gems. And the goddamn Stone X only. You know, it's $127. Still nothing. I'm not even gotten 10% yet. No. Maybe Crowns will improve the whole situation here, but it's not possible for the time. We got on to first spins for that, and he's not giving me something awesome with that. Got his $74. And he just called this stuff like so it's still week free. Guys, this is a bullshit deal, really. So, out of play with a 50 spins. Let's go with that. Maybe this shit will be more, you know, profitable. Much profitable than we saw with those current bonus games here, who knows. Sometimes it's even possible to make something like, you know, 20,000 with those cutting them out of play. You know, there was some situation like that about 4 months ago. So, a lot of those golden gems, and but he's not giving me something awesome with that. We'll pay for nothing here. Just for nothing, really. And he's not giving me something awesome with that. So a lot of that, maybe 3 scatters. More than that, nah, of course not, guys, of course not. So, 2 scatters here, maybe some other stuff, but well, I don't know what you expect from that even. Nah, guys, I think that we got no chance to make some awesome profit with that stuff, because this looks like bullshit the only. Maybe he'll give me something awesome after, but I don't know. But I hope that shit will spin out or something like stuff from here. Guys, but right after that, I will not make the same mistakes, you know. No, that was not a huge mistake here, you know. It was close on to the 3 goddamn thousand here. This they was playing was the huge ones. So a lot of that, and now he's not giving me something awesome with that stuff. So a lot of those blue gems, and maybe he'll give me something better with that, but no. We got only 22, you know, spins for the end, and guys, I gotta hope for that. Maybe bonus games will be much better than we saw. Who knows? So a lot of those golden gems, maybe some other stuff here. And of course there was not, 2 scatters only. With nothing. Not even some tumble, you know. We just paid for a couple of the goddamn, you know, spins, yeah, that's all, you know. Not acceptable, really. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, but guys, I don't know what I should expect from that stuff even. So a lot of those, you know, nah, guys, that's a bullshit. So Thorin spins 40 end, guys, and we got a possibility to make some awesome profit with that. A lot of those blue gems, but that's only the quarter. Alright, we just paid for it. 1 spin here, guys. And close to 2 only. Now, guys, this is bullshit only. Maybe we need some better stuff here. Maybe not, guys, but really, I don't know what I should expect from that stuff here. 3 scatters, give me another one. Another scatter, please. Give me another scatter here. What are you waiting for? Guys, you showed that. So a lot of those blue gems, you know, and he's not giving me something with that, you know. It was possible to make the 4 scatters here, not to trigger those, you know, bonus game, but nah. Absolutely not, guys. You saw that. Well, you know, what I said about those 4 scatters, he decided to give me that. So, we'll see this shit. We'll probably him, but I got some hope. So, a lot of that shit. And a 2x, you know. Might be some other multi here. That's a good time, but I need some multi. You know, 2x is not a settle, but that was just a first, you know, infringement here. $79. Not bad at all. I think they have the whole amount of, you know, of 1,000 is possible. You know, just 500. Maybe it's possible here, guys. Maybe not, but really, I don't know what to expect from that anyway. So that's a goddamn 10x here. You know, it's September more for that time, but it could be better. Much better than that shit. So, what the hell is that? A lot of this rubies here. And a 14x. You know, not bad at all. There's nothing, you know, to regret. So, nothing here. We got only 6 free spins for that. You know, not even got him off still. But with the 14x, you know, this possible was some awesome profit. Yeah, but everything depends on we got him trouble here. 3 free spins for that. And nah, guys. Not even the smallest chance to hit some, you know, awesome profit with that. But at least we'll pay for something. Nah, there was not a celestial. Don't lie to me. So, a lot of that stuff. And the last one is absolutely bullshit. So, 1,000 here again, guys. Maybe we'll win something awesome here, maybe not. Who knows, guys? Just wish us all luck, and if you enjoy watching that stream, just double tap on the screen. There's some good way to spot me here. Maybe my move will be better. So, a lot of those blue gems might be some other stuff. And of course not, guys. Not even the minimum one here. What else is there? It's nothing at all. Still nothing at all, guys. So 75 bucks. You know, still nothing here. With the 2x, it's not possible to make some profit with that shit here. So a lot of those blue gems, you know, will not help me. That's the whole problem. Some purple gems, but maybe he'll give me something better with that stuff, you know. But that's a goddamn someone X. Just raise hand again. And of course not, you know. Man, I'm not, you know, taking some orders. I'm just asking. So, and there was just nothing, guys. So NX will not solve the whole problem here. This is a goddamn quarter of the whole amount we spent on that. Maybe we got some chance to make some, you know, profit here. Maybe something like a 0, but I don't think it's there. We'll have something like 2,000. It's not even possible for that time, I think. So that's a goddamn 9x only, and 216 bucks. Now that was not nice. There was some bullshit stuff only, you know. So a lot of those, you know, rubies, maybe some other stuff. Yeah, there was. There was. Give me another one. Yeah, not bad at all. And maybe something else. Yeah, that was with that shit. Maybe something better, but of course not, guys. You saw that. You know, this close to the goddamn 0 here. And there's some private right on that time, guys. But not a huge one. I'm not right about this. So, maybe some golden gems. No, there was a blue gems, but golden gems is possible, I think. No, of course there was not, guys. But look at that sweet stuff here. So, 600 of profit here. And I was not a mistake trying those, you know, goddamn, you know, 1,000 here. Because on the start of this bonus game, you know, I was thinking that this shit will be not profitable. But sometimes it's full of surprises, you know. There's a goddamn 23x and 276 bucks of profit. Profit of that spin. Not bad at all. So, give me something else, you know, and the last one too. And the last one? A lot of those bullshit. There might be some awesome multi right after that, huh? Now, this is not a combination with the purple gems and, you know, the 10x. How can I lose that? Just look at that stuff. There's some awesome profit right on that goddamn time here. How much is that? Another 2,000, guys. And there's some awesome profit right at the time. You know, that was close to the 4 times more than I was spent that. And, you know, I can call this stuff like a celestial one, really. On that time, he didn't lie. At least somehow. But, you know what? I want something better, you know? Just from the start of the stream, we just lost something like a goddamn 6,000. No, 5,000. Close to the 5,000. So, you know, just right after that, guys, I will not try something huge. It'll be something like a 360, you know, because I think they will rob me. He will definitely rob me here. Let's go with that stuff. Not now, man. Not now. There will be some bullshit city, I think. We should try with something less after, you know? When you want something, try with something less, because there's some hyper speed with this shit. It will be not profitable at all. It was, you know, some good multi, but we just lost everything. Just look at that, man. Maybe some miracle will happen here, maybe not, but I don't know, really. Not even some multi for the time, you know. I'm not screwed with it. This has got up so excellent, but there's still wait for that multi. That shit is tumble only, you know. What the hell is that? 63 bucks? Guys, I deserve something better, you know. Much higher than that shit here, but he's not giving me something awesome with that shit. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but he's not giving me something awesome with that. And maybe that's not possible to make some profit with that. Who knows, guys? Maybe we got some predictions just right in the chat. Maybe somebody's got him predicted here, but that was not a mistake from my side. No? There's not even the goddamn quarter here. A lot of those blue gems, might be some other stuff. And of course not, you know. There was not even the goddamn, you know, quarter here. Man, if I'll try with the 3,000 at that time, there will be, you know, some huge, you know, loss in here. But with that, I don't shoot it bad. That means nothing. So I'm trying to get him with the 360. Then I start to raise the bat and slowly. Maybe there will make some profit here. Maybe not, guys. Don't know. Maybe you know something. You know, he's not giving me something awesome with that stuff. And he's not giving me some, you know, at least some, you know, amount of money here. Guys, and I think that's some ass. No. This is risk here. Maybe this is a game changer here. Maybe not. 2000, man. Not for that time. Not for that time. It's a lot of these blue gems. Just stick around, you'll see that, I think. So, what the hell is that, huh? It's got him forks only. It's still late for the time, really. It's still late for the time with that shitty tumble. 21 bucks only. You know, not even got him 10% on the water. Hold on, who spent that? Nah, man. He's not walking the way. He's better to move slowly. So, it's gonna. Nah, guys. There's just nothing here. That result was, you know, worth that. I've got some other idea, man. I'll try first with a 1,000. And if 1,000 is not profitable, man, 2,000 I'll try. If 2,000 is not profitable, maybe I'll try again with adin smiths. Maybe adin smiths will be profitable, you know, more than all this bullshit here. Who knows? So, what the hell is that, guys? Need something better than that. Not a donation, of course not. Somebody next to that shit. That was not a sensational. We got only one free smith for the hand. And that was just nothing. You know, some small loss only. Some small loss only, guys. Right, man, as I told you, as I promised to you guys, 1,000 here. Maybe it's a bullshit idea from my side, maybe not, but we should try with that. We should try. We need to try with that. But 3,000, man, I don't think this is a good idea here. Right for that time. It's a lot of those blue gems, there might be some other stuff, but I don't think so. And green gems, some other stuff like a. You know, like a purple gems, might be some multi after. Yeah, man. That was, you know, just right after, you know, just got him out of space. It triggered something awesome. So, wanted $3 with a 2x. Man, I was expecting something better, you know, much better than that shit. But he's not giving something awesome with that stuff, you know. So, that was a shitty start here, guys. Not even got him 10x. Not even that. So what the hell is that? There's still nothing here, what? Yeah, I just don't know. A lot of that bullshit here and a goddamn 4x on that time. That's too late for the time, man. Just try to mention about 12, but it's 3,000. That'll be some bullshit result here, but guys, that's what we got for that time. A lot of this gold blitz, you know, and he's not helping with that stuff even. Look at that, 226 bucks only, you know. Just a little bit more than I got in quarter, but still not even got him off. Not even close to that moment. And we got only 2 free spins for that. Might be something will change here, guys, but I got no expectations on that bonus game here. So, man, I'll try with it 2,000. If 2,000 is not profitable, I'll try and get it with the auto spins. That's how I'm planning to do something, maybe. Maybe he will not help me in another way, but who knows? 2,000 as I promised. Maybe it's a bullshit idea, guys, but please wish you some luck. That's what I need here. So, a lot of those blue gems might be some other stuff, but I don't think so. A lot of those in the goddamn folks. Give me some other multi here. And of course now, we only got him 160 bucks. You know, a little bit more than I got him 10% on whole month, you know, but I was expecting something better, you know. Something much better than that shit. But maybe he's not in the mood to give me something awesome here. Who knows? Not if just got him forks here. And I'm screwed, I think. Absolutely, man. All the time I was trying with that, you know, huge bets here. This shit was not profitable at all. What the hell is that? It's a goddamn 11x, but it's too late for the time. If we receive that stuff on the first 5 free spins, you know. Maybe we'll have some chance, but not right now, really. A lot of those bullshit. Some rings here, maybe some other combination with something awesome. Nah, it was not something awesome. You know, the half, man. Straight half only. Yeah, no, this more. Nah, this is more than a half. 40 bucks and I'm in the zero here. But I'm not here for the zeros, guys. I'm here with the profit, as everyone who's playing all this stuff here. Raise your hand. And you know what, man? Maybe he was absolutely right about this stuff. Just look at that. 1,400 the profit. But, you know, that shit just gave us something like 400 the profit only. In total. So, a lot of those blue gems, so maybe some probably gems for some multi after. Raise your hand here. Man, So, not bad at all, you know. That's a good result here. $1,400 of profit with that bonus game here, but you know, I was expecting something higher. Right up there, guys, I will not try something huge. I'll try all over the bottom, you know, 540. Maybe this shit will be profitable for the second time, you know, but if not, we're not trying with a huge bet. Let's go with that stuff. And maybe he'll give me something else. No, man. 3,000 for that time. He's not responsible, man. So, not even some multi for that time, boy. Yeah. A lot of those stuff, and I got him tricks only. Nah, man. 3,000 here, this is bullshit here. I will not try. Just stick around, maybe you'll see that. But I think that will be much better to try with a 360 after, because, guys, you've seen how is this shit going here. It's got him 10 bucks only, you know. Not even got him, you know, 10% of this stuff, really. Something like a 5% only. So a lot of this rings, there might be some multi right after that, but I don't think so. This is even possible for the time. And yeah, I was definitely right about this stuff. If we try with the 3,000, just try to imagine those slots here. So
Celestial victory.
that was not a celestial victory. It was a celestial shootery only. So right after that, guys, I'm trying with the gun on 360 only. All over the gun on 360. Maybe this shit will be profitable, but I think that we got some possibility, like maybe 5%, maybe close to 10. So let's go with that. Maybe he'll give me something awesome here, guys. But if you enjoyed watching that stream, just double tap on us. Let's go with it. Spot me here, guys. So a lot of those stuff, but nah, there's just nothing here. Nah, man, that's my personal predictions here. You know what? He's not giving something else with that. Some probably maybe some other stuff. Rings and you know, some blue gems will not help me to solve the problem with that stuff. And we got only goddamn 6x. You know what? I might absolutely right issue with that stuff, you know, because we are not, you know, losing a huge amount of money here. You know, this got him, you know, quarter online. We still got something like a 5 spins for that with the 6x multi. We got no chance to make some profit with that stuff. So maybe I'll try again with 360. Now, let it be something like a 400, you know? Nothing more than that. Maybe he'll give me something else with that stuff, maybe not. Who knows? You know, we're getting closer to got him half here. Yeah, but I don't know, is it possible or something else here? Right, some blue gems, but this is shitty, you know, multi here. And I think this is too late for the time, really. That's a straight half, guys. That's a straight half. But I don't think this, that we can make something better. Maybe some rings with some multi after, but I don't know. A lot of those blue gems. And nothing, guys. Nothing at all. What a bullshit here. Man, I don't think this is a good idea here. Another combination with this rubies here. And what the hell is that, huh? 140 bucks, guys. Yeah, less than 140 bucks. So some small loss, like 40 bucks, guys. You know, nothing. Just nothing. You can afford it. Another trouble. So right over there, guys, I'm just raising the bet now at some point, like, let me something like a 420. Some relaxing number if you know what I'm talking about. So let's go with that. And you know, there's still nothing here. Just look at him. Alright, there is some rubies here. Maybe some watches after. Yeah, there was. And maybe some multi right over there. Nah. Another combination with the green gems. And I got him 5x, you know. 42nd, you know, free spin. That's at least something, you know, but it could be better. Just raise your hand again. That was a 7x. Maybe we'll make some profit here, guys. Because that's more than a half. Just on a second free spin here. That 7x, you know, is not a promising one. Maybe he'll give me something better than that. Maybe not, guys. Who knows? Maybe you know something. Just write me down in chat, maybe. Got some predictions here. So a lot of those blue gems. A lot of those, you know, rubies here. Maybe some other stuff, but of course not. Green gems. And maybe he'll give me something better. Or maybe not. Those green gems, maybe some other stuff, but of course not. Those blue gems, maybe some. Not as guaranteed, only. 48 bucks. man, what the hell is that? You know, those blue gems is not helping us solve problem with this shit. Casino player. Man, I don't think this is a good idea not to make this casino here, because, you know, nobody's paying for me for that. That will be something like, you know, free advertising. So, a lot of those stuff, and, you know, that's a profit. That's a profit. If I'll try with something like a 3,000 as those gentlemen asked, I'll do a much better result here, but, guys, even that shit is awesome too. You know, not a huge one, something like it got him on 320 bucks, but, guys, profit is a profit. Who the hell am I to judge it? So, 746 bucks here, you know, nothing awesome still. You know, I want to hit some awesome profit, you know, like maybe 20,000, you know, just with a one bonus game here. Guys, tell me, is that possible today here? Just type yes or not. Simple as that. So, 360. 360 after, guys. And maybe I'll try with 360 again. I don't know, guys, what I should do with that, but I think that I'm in the right way. So, and, you know, there's nothing here. Right, just give me some better multi, maybe. Another donation with the green gems. A lot of dab shit and maybe some multi right after that, you know, but absolutely not, guys. But that's more than half, you know, just on the start. Just on the story, you know. Man, I told you. I told you. Why do you think it's not live? Nobody's paying me for the advertising here. So, you know what? That was not a mistake from my side. This got a folks only. Nah, there was not a celestial victory. You know, just a little more than I got him half, but you asking, is it live? Yeah, it's live. What the hell is that, huh? I'll try again with 360. Oh, nobody got him 360, maybe I think he'll give me something awesome. Oh, maybe not. Who knows? Let's go with this stuff. 10,000 spin, man. I don't want to lose my money for nothing. I don't want to do that. I know there's a huge risk. Maybe you want something heavy here, guys, but if you'll be on my place, you'll do that. I don't think so. So, a lot of those blue gems, you know, they got in folks. 11,000 is usually, you know, it's a huge deposit, but this stuff you can make some profit. But it takes a long time, you know, to make some profit. It was a 5 hours. You know, usually 5 hours, but sometimes it's longer. So, and just nothing, you know, you got him a 4x here. A lot of that bullshit, and I'm at the absolute right decision here, guys. 6x will not save mass from the huge last year. You know, $5. Is that what it's already? Absolutely not, guys. It's a bullshit stuff only. A lot of those rings will not save my ass from the huge loss. It's how we say it. Yeah, you're right. 89. Nah, man, that was higher. A lot of those stuff. There was something like 31,000. Yeah, just on the start of the stream. That's some local election line just out of here. Yeah, man, it's huge, but you know, it takes a long time, you know. Sometimes I'm sometimes definitely nervous about that. Really. Yeah, the deposit and the profit in total. That amount of money here. So, you know what? After that, I'll raise it back to something like 540. Anyway, you'll give me something awesome. Who knows? Now let's go with this stuff. You know what? That's a goddamn folks here and still nothing. A lot of those golden gems, you know, but maybe some rules after. And of course not, just look at that stuff. So a lot of this goblins here, maybe some other stuff, but of course not, guys. It's not a huge bet to wear, really. So when he's not giving me something awesome with that stuff, maybe it's not impossible to make some awesome stuff in here. So a lot of these blue gems. And a goddamn 2x only. The goddamn 2x only, you know, nothing excited still. 29 bucks. 29 bucks only? Man, I deserve something better. I don't get something like a 5% on all this.
Celestial victory.
No, that was not a Celestial victory. Don't lie to me. So I'll try with a 700 here, guys. Not a huge difference again, I know. 140 bucks of difference, but we'll try with that. 700 only. And maybe he'll give me something awesome with it, guys. But if you enjoyed watching this stream, you know, just tap it on screen.
Feel my power.
Yeah, man, as you saw. So, a lot of those green gems might be some other stuff. Now, there's a problem, James, but he's not giving me something awesome with that. A lot of those watches and, you know, nothing. A lot of those rings and the golden gems. This got on tricks only, you know. But that was just a second first minute here. Maybe he'll give me something awesome with that. Who knows? Nothing here. Next one with nothing too. And maybe something here. Of course, now we just lost this 5x here. For nothing. Now, guys, I was expecting something better, but, you know, nothing. Just again. Maybe some more collection gonna start again. I don't know. So, if the next 3 bonus games, guys, is not profitable, adin spins and all the solution. I might be roll up again, you know. So, riders, some green gems, might be some golden gems after. And of course not, just look at that bullshit here. It's not possible to some problem with that shit, and maybe he'll give me something awesome after, but I don't think so. You know, 8x for the time, with that shitty tumble, means nothing. You know, just a little bit more than I got in quality. And he gave me that stuff just in the end, guys. What a bullshit, huh? What the hell is that? 22x only, you know? Yeah, that's, you know, just a little more than I got him half, but we got only 2 free spins for that. It's a miracle. Some miracles should happen, and we're gonna make some profit with that stuff. Riders and green gems, and maybe he'll give me something better than that, but no. A lot of these coblets, a combination with the green gems, and maybe some multi after. Yeah. And maybe some purple gems? Of course, there was not, guys, but that's some profit. I know, not a huge one. But profit is a profit, guys. 400 bucks of profit here. Not bad at all. This shit is not compensating the whole losses from right here, but guys, I would lose that money. It's alright. Right after that, guys, let's try with a 600. And if that shit is not profitable, we're trying again with 360.
Free spins.
Let's go with that. Maybe he'll give me something with that. Oh, maybe not, guys, I know. So there's a god on 2x here, and he's not giving something else with this stuff even. What the hell is that? 2x only? It's not a serious stuff at the time. A lot of those green gems, you know, he's not helping with the solve problem. Give me some other multi here. And of course not. Just look at it. So a lot of that, maybe some multi after just right yet. And of course he will not do that stuff, you know. None of these got on 3x here. 2x, you know, for the first 5 first spins means nothing. Really. We got some like 20 exchanges for the first 5 first spins here, some chance to make some good profit, but it's not right moment here. A little much better if I'll try with a 360, you know, but you never know where's the shit will profit, you know. We can only guess about that. So, a lot of those blue gems, this stuff like green gems, maybe some better stuff in here, but of course not. Guys, you saw everything again. Nothing. So a lot of those blue gems, and maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, guys, I don't know what to expect from that anymore. So 8x. 8x. A lot of those blue gems. And it's still nothing, you know. Nah, that was not a Celestial because it was a Celestial Chivalry only. So right after that, guys, I'm just getting back to 360, you know. I think that we got no chance to make some profit after. But we should be ready for everything, really. So 360, and let's go with that stuff. Guys, as I told you, I don't want to lose the huge amount of money here. Just from the start of the stream, we lost, 7,000 left. So on the 9x, yeah, maybe it was a huge mistake for me in trying those 360. Maybe it would be much better if I probably got on 3,600. But who knows? Just in the end, we'll find out. So a lot of this probably chance, so maybe he'll give me something better, but I don't know. I don't know, guys. 11x here. You know, acceptable, but it could be better. 51 bucks here, and that's a goddamn quarter here, guys. Maybe some profit is possible here, guys. Maybe not, but you know, 2 times more than I was spending. There will be some bullshit stuff at the time. She will not compensate all this way for that. So,
Feel my power.
now we just got him 10 XE. It's just the same shit, we just lost at 25 XE. You know, we'll put some awesome multi, but guys, we just lost that for nothing. You know what, he's not giving something awesome with that. Maybe it's not even possible to have some profit with this stuff. So, a lot of this rubies and maybe some other combination with the blue. Yeah, no, that was just blue gems here. Some green gems and maybe some other stuff in here, but guys, this shit will not say much from the huge loss, unfortunately. But well, it's pretty awesome here. So, now the next to that stuff, 167 bucks. We need 100 to be in a zero here, but you know what, we got only 2 free spins for the end. And I don't think that he will be dead, you know, cheerful to give himself an awesome here. Yeah, that was absolutely right away. So that was an absolute right move from my side, but I'll try again with a 360. And all after that, I'll try with something high. Maybe we got some chance like 20 to 30% to make some profit with that stuff, but guys, really, I don't know what to expect from here. That's everyone. All the developers, not something. So,
Feel my power.
there was just nothing, and you know, there's a bullshit stuff. You know, this got him 2x here. You know what? I think that I might have some right idea here. Right, you know, decision. Right idea, might have some right idea. What the hell is that, huh? So, you know what? Just still nothing here, and he's not giving us nothing. Like, nah. Just look at that stuff, you know? He's not giving me something at least here. But it's not even possible to make some profit with that stuff, but of course not. A lot of these blue gems. And the goddamn purple gems, you know, will not see much from the huge loss, unfortunately, guys. A lot of those green balls, you might see some multi right after that, but you know, 4x will not see much from the huge loss, unfortunately, guys. This is bullshit here. This is gonna forks only, you know. Guys, this is bullshit stuff. Guys, as you just see in this one. You know, but that was not a huge bet, really. We got nothing to regret. Right after that, guys, I'm raising the bet at some point, like maybe, yeah, 700 for that time, you know, closer to times more than we spent previously, but maybe right now we got some chance to make some good profit here, guys. Maybe not, who knows? But let's try with that. So, right, some purple gems, maybe some other stuff. This blue gems will not see much here. Maybe some other multi right after that, huh? And of course not, guys. We got only 3x, you know, but I got nothing to worry about here. You know, it's close to the quarter and just on the first spin here. You know, not bad at all. So a lot of those blue gems and maybe some other combination. Yeah, that was the green gems, but I need some other multi here, man. That's what I need here. Right, this has got to mean a 5xg. Maybe some other stuff in here. And of course not. I was expecting some bodies here, no, but it was unrealistic you know, expectation maybe. So that's close to the half, guys, just in the start here. Maybe we got some possibility, some profit here, guys. Maybe not. Just type yes or not. If you got some opinion about that. So a lot of those blue gems. And guys, then that should happen. So a lot of those purple gems, maybe he'll give me something better there. Maybe not. But a lot of those blue gems, you know, will not help me to solve the whole problem with that stuff. And you know what? I think that we got no chance to make something awesome here. Yeah, guys, and I was absolutely right about that bullshit here. So, and a 20x in that. Where you been all the time? You know, you're joking off, you know, what they call it. So 31x, and even those 31x is absolutely useless here, guys. But this is just only to get them off. You know, 345 bucks we lost. You know, not a huge amount of money. We still got nothing to regret. But right here, guys, I will try with 1,200. So maybe that's a stupid decision from my side. Maybe not. But I think we got some chance maybe something like that. 40% of some profit here? Who knows? A lot of that stuff, you know, but he's not giving stuff that awesome with it. A lot of this blue gems, but maybe some awesome multi like 20x here. Ah, that slice that I was asking for. So a lot of this, you know, green gems, and maybe he'll give me something better or not. And of course not, just look at it. It's a goddamn 4x, you know, still with nothing. 61 bucks only. So a lot of those stuff, and maybe he'll give me something better than that, maybe not. You know, those blue gems and the rubies will not solve the whole situation here. Those rings, you know, just the same shit. Right, with the 4x, it's not possible to make some profit here. And we just lost this goddamn 5x too. Nice. That was a mistake from my side. So, not even just got him 2x, you know, and then he stopped in that time, you know, not even got him 20%. Not even got him 10%. Now, I was expecting something better, you know, but that's nothing at all, guys. 6x on that time. Is that possible to make some profit with that stuff, guys? Really? I don't think so. But it's more than a half, guys. More than a half, you know. That loss is not a huge, but maybe he'll give me something awesome on the last two first year, who knows? So, and it was just nothing, you know. 873 bucks. And it was not a Celestial Victory. There was a Celestial Chivalry only. So, right after that, guys, we tried something out. Something like a 1,600. You know, there was some story there with some girl, you know, in some other streams, you know, and her favorite number was something like 1,600. Every time she wanted me to play on her and the money, I was winning. No, not every time, you know. It was something like 8 times, 8 out of 10, you know. That was awesome. That was awesome, dude. I don't know how this shit works, but she was, you know, maybe lucky. Maybe she was some kind of a witch, I don't know. But this shit worked. So, what the hell is that? This is got him 10x here. Maybe we got some possibility to make some awesome profit with that stuff, you know? Because, multi. Nah, there's another combination here and another one maybe. Yeah, that one with the rubies here. And maybe the sword scatter. And of course not, guys. But look at that. It's more than a half. Just on a goddamn stat, you know, on the first three first missions. Yeah, we got some good, you know, possibility to make some awesome profit here. If you will not stop on that time. So, right, the lot of strings here and putting X in here, guys. There's some profit right on that goddamn time. You know, 120 bucks of profit and 25x multi. That's a sweet multi. With that shit, we'll make something awesome, but I hope that he'll give me something better. You know, quite better than all that shit we saw here. Nothing here still, I would. Right, there's some rubies here, maybe some other combination with something awesome or not. Golden gems, maybe some rings. Give me some rings here, what are you waiting for? Give me some rings, that's not hard, just give me that. And of course not, guys. But with that multi one, that should tumble, you know, means something here. So that's 1,000 here, guys. 1,100 bucks of profit, you know, close to the 1,200. Not bad at all. So, there's some purple gems, maybe some other combination here. Yeah, that was with the blue gems and some multi. And of course not, guys, you just saw that. Nah, that was not a Celestial before, you know what? But a good property. You know, not more than that stuff, you know. 1,200 of property. If that show will be something like a 5 times more than I'm spending that, that will be a Celestial one, but guys, you saw that. You just saw everything on the screen here. So right after that, guys, I will not try something huge. I'll try only with the goddamn, you know, 360. Because I think they will try to rob me after.
Free spins.
So let's go with that stuff.
Charging. Elemental power.
A lot of those blue gems. Nah, that's still nothing.
Feel my power.
Nah, we got no possibility to make some profit in here.
Charging.
Nah, that was not a mistake from my side. Let's get him 5x only on the time.
Elemental power.
Nothing. 8x only. Not bad, man. Not bad.
Nice.
You know, tired, but, you know, still got some energy. So, 8x. I don't think it's even possible to make some profit with that shit, you know. Something like a quarter, but, guys, with 8x at that time, I think it's not possible to make some, you know, awesome stuff in here. 11x. And nothing still.
Mega.
Nah, that was not mega, you know. That was not mega. Just a little more that I got him half, but. Alright. Maybe some rings after? Yeah, it was. How much is that? Next with that, I know it's a small profit only. Now, guys, that was a mistake from my side. If we were try it on with this, you know, got him 360 because there's a sweet bonus game here. So, 24 bucks with that stuff. Not as sensational, still, you know, 240 bucks in profit only.
Feel my power. Celestial victory.
What do you mean by that? Who was swimming before? So 600 here. You know, not a huge profit here. But I'll try with a 360 again. Then maybe I'll raise a bet. Maybe not. Who knows?
Free spins.
So first, just tell me her name, maybe. So a lot of those stuff,
Charging.
and a goddamn 2x only. You know, nothing exciting still.
Elemental power.
A lot of those green jays, you know, to get them forks at the time, you know. No. There's just a second free spin here. The channel? What? That's strange. So a lot of those stuff. And maybe some multi-often. We got him 6 or something, you know, nothing exciting still.
Nice.
Maybe you know her name or something like that. Maybe her nickname or something like that, you know.
Feel my
It's-
power.
Great, so really?
Charging.
Never heard of it. So a lot of those blue gems. And a 30 next. She called herself Aphrodite. So we didn't say Aphrodite. So, you know, just nothing here.
Power.
A lot of those stuff, you know, but he's not giving me something with that.
Fearless. Feel my power.
A lot of those blue gems, maybe he'll give me something awesome here. Some blondie. Blondie. Never heard of it. So a lot of those purple gems.
Free spins.
And a 5 free spins, you know. Nothing exciting still. You know, close to the half only. But 15x can grind us for something awesome. I think.
Charging. Elemental power.
A lot of those blue gems, you know, but he's not giving me something awesome with that shit.
Fearless.
I got him somebody next year. Nah, guys. That's the bullshit stuff he only.
Feel my power.
No, not a problem at all. Not a problem. Just 100 more.
Nice.
Nah, it was not nice, but lost in total, he's not a huge.
Celestial victory.
So greetings to those blonde, you know, called Aphrodite. Aphrodite. I don't know how to pronounce that. So, right over there, guys, let's try something out. Let me have like a 5 out of 40. It's not a stupid decision, you know. We are not trying with some huge amount of money here. Who knows? What I should expect from that stuff.
Charging.
A lot of this watches, and maybe he'll give me something better than that or not. No, I don't think so. A lot of this watches like green gems. A lot of that stuff like, you know, golden gems, maybe something else, but really, I don't think so. This is even possible for the time.
Elemental power.
54 bucks a year.
Fearless.
Nah, man. Never saw that even. So, 3x. So, a lot of those, you know, green gems, maybe some other stuff. But of course not.
Feel my power. Charging.
So, a lot of those blue gems, you know, and they got him 8x only.
Elemental
Now, we got almost ability to make some profit with that shit, I think. And a goddamn 10x only. You know, nothing exciting still.
feel my power. Celestial
99 bucks. That was nothing, you know, not even the goddamn quarter, you know, nothing. So 800. 800 for that time. Maybe this is a stupid decision. Maybe not, guys. We got only one way to find out. You know, we can only guess about it all, everything, you know, but we should try.
charging.
No, man, this is really not stuff. It's somebody else was streaming on the same channel. A lot of those, you know, green gems and probably just maybe something else. And of course, not in the minimal multi here. Nothing.
Elemental power. Fearless.
a lot of this stuff here. Oh, no, there's a blue gems only, and maybe he'll give me something better. But of course not, we've got on 2x only.
Charging. Elemental power.
Nautilus got on 20x here, guys. That was a huge mistake from my side. You know, something like it got him, 5% almost. Oh, nothing at all. So, guys, there's a bullshit stuff here. Now, it's not real to make some profit with that stuff, We got only 2 Christmas for that, Statistically, it's not possible to make some profit with that shit.
Celestial victory.
So 1,200 here. That I would expect from that stuff, but guys, this is bullshit only.
Free spins.
So let's go with that stuff, and you know what?
Feel my power.
Just nothing. A lot of these blue gems, about the the golden gems. Maybe he'll give me something better or not. A lot of those rubies, and not in the smallest multi here. Not even something. So let me check something. Now I need to find some information about that.
Elemental power. Fearless.
No, there's nothing. So, alright, there's some good multi for the time, but still not enough. With a 50 max, we can make some profit, but guys, I don't think so. This is even possible for that time. Can you tell me what she was doing? Oh, that streams. So a lot of those green gems and maybe something else, but of course not. Of course not. So how much is that?
Nice.
Ah, that was not nice. Close to the half only. But everything got it. Two sides of the got him covered. So maybe he'll give me something better there or not. Those green gems, will not help me to solve the problem with that shit.
Charging. Elemental power.
So the 7X. A lot of no. Some other combination maybe. Nah, this is still not enough. Just give me something better. And of course not, guys. So 24x, yeah, on 576 bucks. Something like a small loss only. No, we should try something maybe something awesome is cooking here, guys. So 1,600, and maybe he'll give me something awesome with that. Maybe not.
Free spins.
So a lot of those stuff, and maybe he'll give me something awesome with that.
Elemental power.
A lot of those stuff, and still nothing.
Feel my power.
A lot of those green gems, and the goddamn 7x only. Still nothing. Maybe it's not possible to make some profit with that shit, but he's not giving me something awesome with that. Maybe it's not even possible for that time. Who knows? So, nah. That's a goddamn 10x only. And maybe he will not give me something awesome. Those guys not
Nice.
answering my question.
Elemental power.
That's quite interesting. To find some information about that. So a lot of those golden gems, a lot of those stuff. I'm gonna be some multi right after that, huh? And of course, now just look at that shit. A lot of those green gems and the goddamn 40x only. Nothing exciting still. Just nothing at all. It's a goddamn 40x. And what the hell is that? Guys, you just saw that shit. Not even the goddamn hobby here. Not even the goddamn hobby here. For that long time, we've never seen something awesome. If the next bonus game, guys, is not profitable, I'll try and only with the goddamn out spins. This is the only way to save some money here. Maybe. But I hope that he'll give me something awesome. That he will compensate all this loss we made here. So, let's go with that stuff.
Free spins.
Let's go with that bullshit. A lot of those blue gems, maybe he'll give me something awesome here.
Charging.
Nah, we have no possibility to make something awesome here, I think. It's got a 3x only now, and guys, I don't have the smallest possibility, I think. Alright, it's... No, there's a 10x here. And a 1,000, Just got him half. Just got him half at that time, guys. Maybe we got some good possibility here, maybe not, guys. Just type yes or not.
Fearless.
So, no. Maybe some wishes with the good multi after. Give me some wishes here with the good multi. And I know this is not half for you. Nah, that's not even possible for that time. Man, I don't know what the hell you're talking about, really. So, this got him 10x, and maybe he'll give me something awesome here. A lot of those green gems, and maybe he'll give me something better, but really, I don't even know what the hell is that, and I'm 14x only. Now, guys, I had some, expectations of that stuff, but guys, you saw everything. Maybe some other stuff. Yeah, that was. Not a combination with the blue gems. No, that was not. But with that multi, there's possible like something awesome here. So, 960 bucks. For that long time, we just received the goddamn, 175 bucks. That's a bullshit stuff only. My expectations was higher than all this stuff in here, But profit is a profit. Who the hell am I, to judge it? So, 360. Only 360, maybe he'll help me somehow in another way, but then I would expect on that one.
Free spins.
So, maybe he'll give me something awesome with that. Maybe not. A lot of those blue gems. We got him 3x, and maybe he'll give me something better than that. Maybe not. Who knows, guys? Just maybe give us something. Just write the predictions here. I'll be surprised if this year will make some good profit, more than the previous bonus game. With a higher bet, like 20 bucks. Yeah, that was 20 bucks. So, a lot of those purple gems, and maybe some other combination with a good multi. Now, there's a blue gem only. Give me something better than that. Thanks. So, a lot of those purple gems, maybe he'll give me something better than that. Of course not. Just look at that stuff. Not even the goddamn quarter at that time, but with 10x, we got some possibility. Maybe something like a 20% to make some profit with that shit, but right now everything depends on the goddamn tumbles here. These green gems will not help me. This whole problem with that stuff. A lot of these blue gems, that's just the same shit. 1,000? Man, maybe I'll try. I don't know, is that a good idea for the time, but I'll try. Maybe you're right about that. And I was there, Not even the goddamn quarter, just something like a 20%. No, not a 20%. 22% only, not even the goddamn quarter. Man, I'll try with 1,000. Maybe something. So, guys, right now we're trying with a goddamn 1,000 here. We should some luck and make some double tap on the screen, There's a good way to support me here. And if you don't want to meet someone next journey, so you know what to do. Just subscribe and hit those notification bell, And if you're watching me from the kick, everything is simpler. It's much simpler than all this stuff here. Just tap on the follow button for the same purpose. So let's go with the 1,000, Maybe this is a risky move here. Maybe not, guys, but I'll try. Sometimes risky and paying much. But not all the time, Mostly I always make some profit, I'll do some small bets. So, a lot of these blue gems. A lot of this stuff like a golden gem, so maybe he'll give me something awesome here, but I don't know. He's got him 2x only on the second free spin here. But, a lot of side. They're just a second free spin here. There were some situations, when I was making some good profit on the last free spins. Something like the last two free spins. So, 25x here. Man, maybe he was absolutely right about this stuff. Because this is an awesome multi for the first one. For the first 5 free spins here. I was talking about this, 20x's in the first spins here. And right now we're shooting with 27x. Everything depends on the goddamn tables here. Give me some. Nah. How that. Even like fuck this up. So a lot of that stuff and a goddamn 21x here. Nothing exciting and a goddamn 232 bucks. And we're getting closer to the goddamn out here. Right, give me some other medium combination here, maybe. A lot of these blue gems, that shit, this still a bullshit one. Need something better. Just give me something like forges, maybe. Nah. But look at that multi. With 38x, we're gonna make something awesome. Alright, just nothing here. We got only 4 free spins for that. Just give me something else. Maybe some Frowsy. Just look at that. We got only 2 free spins for that. Guys, I think that I'm totally lost there. Maybe not. Just give me some other combination here. And of course not. Of course not. So small profit on demand. But that was not a mistake, Even the 400 bucks of profit is a profit too. I will not call this stuff like a celestial victory, you know, but 400 is a 400, you know, at least something. So right after that, guys, I'll try only with the Garden 360. Maybe he'll give me something awesome after, maybe not, but who knows? Who knows? But I'll be surprised if this year will give me some, you know, better profit than the previous one. But that's possible too. Let's go with that stuff. A lot of those stuff, might be something else, but of course not.
Elemental power.
I just got him 2x, you know, but he's not giving me something awesome with that shit. And what the hell is that? A lot of these blue jays will not sell you the whole situation here. You know, it's got him 8x only. This is a shitty multi for the time. Not enough, you know. Not acceptable. So, a lot of those, you know, blue gems, maybe some goblins after. And of course, there was not, you know, 12x only. It's late for that multi. But even that multi can be profitable. If everything will go in the right way. So, maybe some watches after. Yeah, there was some watches and rubies here. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but he's not helping with that stuff. A lot of those green gems. And it's still nothing. Some green gems, you know, but still nothing. Maybe some multi-offs. Yeah, there was. And give me something else. Right. There's some profit, you know. There's some profit, but not better than the previous one. So 99x of that stuff, 950 bucks. Stop, wait. That's better than the previous one. Man, if it's probably something like you got in, you know, 2006 out, you know, that will be much better, but guys. You never know where this year will be profitable this somehow, so a lot of those green gems, might be something else. Nah, that was not, but something like a 24x, not bad at all. I will not call this stuff like a essential one, you know, but that's close to 4 times more than was spent on that, but I don't think it's not I think that's not a true result. And you know what, compared to the whole one, we spent it, that's an awesome result too, so, I will not try something huge after, but for a small experiment, guys, I will make the difference on the 40 bucks only. 400. 400 only, guys, and maybe he'll give me something better than that, or maybe not. So let's go with that stuff, and maybe he'll give me something awesome with that, or maybe not. Who knows? So a lot of those blue gems, and maybe something else, but really, I don't think so. This got him 2x only. Yep, that stuff here, and I got him, you know, 40. Nah, I think this shit will be not profitable here. If you're not giving something like 20x, you know, multi at the time. And maybe that's not even possible for the time, really. So a lot of those purple gems and goddamn 7x only. Give me some, you know, green gems maybe. Yeah, there was. There was. And some blue gems. Alright, guys. I told you about this goddamn 20x. And you know what? You heard me. You just heard me, you know. That's not bad at all, you know. I would not call this stuff like a profit, but we still got some looking at free streams for the hands. Maybe we'll hit some awesome profit here. Maybe not. Right in that time, I got nothing to worry about. It was 400 bucks, you know, was profitable for the short time. So, a lot of this blue gems might be something else or not. And a goddamn 30x. Still nothing. And what the hell is that, huh? Some purple gems, and maybe he'll give me something better. But, I don't know what I should expect with this stuff. And that's just the last one here, you know. 30x only. A lot of this, you know, golden gems, and maybe he'll give me something better than that. But really, I don't think so. That was not a celestial victory. There was, you know, some small profit only, you know, close to the 40 bucks. But, you know, profit is a profit. Oh my, good judge. So, right after that, guys, 360. We're just getting back to the same, you know, shitty bad here. To the same, you know, shitty amount of money here. But, guys, I will not make the same mistakes as yesterday, you know. Make some confidence, you know, to try something huge, you know. When you're losing somebody, you know, for a couple of days, you know, there's some problems with your confidence after. So a lot of those blue gems, and maybe he'll give me something better than that. But really, I didn't know what I should expect from that shit. You know? So a lot of those golden gems, so maybe some watches after. There's the green gems only. And a goddamn 2x only. 11 bucks. Nah, that's the bullshit stuff here, you know. A lot of this blue gems, you know, but he's not helping with this shit here. A lot of this rubies, you know, he's not helping me with this whole problem. It's not even possible to make something with that, I think. You know, just got him 4x at that time. It's a shitty multi. potentially, you know, tumble like 90, you know, cents. Not even a goddamn 10% still, guys. Alright, this is 6x only. You know, nothing still, guys. This is goddamn 8x only. Yeah, you know, there's some bullshit stuff here. A lot of those stuff. Some green gems and a goddamn 10x only. Some blue gems. I don't know what the hell is that. Just give me the source scatter here. Maybe it's possible. Just give me the source scatter. What are you waiting for? It's got him 10x only. Goddamn 10x only. You know, he's not giving me something else we did. 94 bucks. And he's not giving me, you know, a small amount. A lot of this stuff, you know, and they got him 10x only. Now, guys, we're close only to the goddamn, you know, quarter. Maybe even quarter is not possible here because we got only 2 Christmas fans. And the last one is absolutely useless here. Now, that was not a celestial victory, it was only the celestial shooter here. So, right after that, guys, I'm trying again with the 360. Then we're raising the bet. Maybe straight to the 1,000. Maybe not. Still not excited. Let's go with this stuff, and maybe he'll give me something awesome with that. Maybe not. So, a lot of those green gems, and, you know, this is bullshit stuff only. A lot of those purple gems, you know, and he's not helping me. This whole problem with that shit. So, a lot of those golden gems, and maybe some other stuff. Yeah, that was a blue gems, but I need some multi right after that. Just look at the temple. It's an awesome one. But then everything stopped. Not this more than 5% of all money, you know. Nothing. A lot of these blue gems. And I got him 4G. Nah, that's a shitty multi only. A lot of those golden gems. Some, you know, blue gems, and maybe he'll give me something better than that. But really, I don't know. This is purple gems only. Golden gems, so maybe he'll give me something better, I know. Got some watches here, and you know, just nothing. Just nothing at all. Some golden gems, maybe some multi after. And of course, now just look at that. We got almost really that thing. A lot of those purple gems, and maybe he'll give me something better, but really, I don't know. Those green gems. And still nothing, guys. It's got him forks only. It's a goddamn forks only, you know. And, you know, not even got him 40 here. There, but there was an awesome, you know, this year from my side. We're not winning some huge amount of money. We're not winning at least something. Not even got him 0, not even got him half, you know. What the hell is that, huh? Oh, they just a little more than I got in 40 here. No, that was not. 190 bucks. And I'm definitely gonna waste. Nah, that was not a celestial victory, old man. Don't lie to me. Right now, guys, we're raising the bet to the point of 1,000. You know, bet like 10 bucks. 1,000 is the amount of money we'll use for that. So, guys, wish you some luck, because I don't want to lose the money for nothing here. Let's go with that stuff, and maybe he'll give me something awesome. Oh, maybe not. He's got a 5x. A lot of these golden gems, you know. And a 6x on the second one. You know, acceptable, but still not that I was expecting here. A lot of these blue gems, and maybe he'll give me something better, no? And of course not. It's got down to 12x and 30 bucks. 30 bucks only. A lot of those rubies, but maybe he'll give me something better or not. And I don't think so. This is even possible for this time, guys. Let's look at that stuff. You know, nothing still. That was a huge mistake from my side. You know, we're much better if we'll stay with the 360 because we're just losing the 900 for nothing here, you know, just... And a lot of death spins here, guys. Not even those, you know, tumbling down. Straight 10% only. You know, guys, but I'll try with something higher. You know, not a huge difference. I only got him 200 bucks, but right after that, I'll try maybe with the 2,000. Who knows? Let's go with that shit. Maybe he'll give me something better than that. Oh, maybe not. Who knows what I should expect from that stuff here? What I need to expect with it. So there's a goddamn 2x, you know, and he's not giving me something else with that. A lot of this rubies, you know, looks like a posity only. Golden gems. Not a combination with the blue gems, so maybe some multi right after that or not. And of course not. We got only goddamn 2x, you know. That's some bullshit stuff only. A lot of those blue gems and maybe some other stuff, but of course not. You know, he's not giving me something else like that.
Feel my power.
A lot of those blue gems. Might be some other stuff in that. Oh, there's a goddamn 6x only. And 18 bucks, you know. Just a little bit more than I got him, you know, 10%. Nothing at all, guys. It's not a huge mistake from my side. So, maybe another, you know, maybe the next bonus game will be profitable somehow. This sounds way good. I don't know what I should expect with that stuff even. So a lot of those golden gems, or maybe something else, but I don't think so. A lot of that bullshit. Some wedges here. No, there was not wedges. There was goblins. What the hell is wrong with me? I was getting tired. 700 bucks, you know. Not a huge loss. Something like a 300 bucks. But we still got some, you know, frisbees in here. You know, 3 of them only, but maybe we'll make some awesome stuff in here. Who knows? Not a combination with the golden gems. Maybe some rubies after. And of course not. Oh, 99x only. You know, some small profit like 55 bucks. Nah, that's the bullshit stuff only. You know, a lot of those blue gems. Not a lot. 9 of them only. So, and that's a goddamn 21x. You know, nothing exciting still. A lot of those rubies and maybe some other stuff. And of course not. No, but profit is a profit. Who the hell am I, you know, to judge it? So, you know, that was awesome, you know, move. But unfortunately not. If I received that multi, you know, just on the first, you know, 5 spins here. Oh, much better, but guys, that's some profit here. Oh, look, close to the 600. Guys, I will not take some huge risk here. I will try only with something less, you know, 2 times less than we tried before. Maybe the ship will be profitable for the second time. Maybe not, guys, but really, I don't know. I don't know, guys. Maybe I'm making some huge mistake here. Who knows? So a lot of those blue gems, and maybe he'll give me something awesome here. But really, I don't think so. This is impossible for that time. And just look at that stuff. He's not giving something awesome here. A lot of those blue gems, you know, looking like a bullshit here only. Some purple gems, and maybe he'll give me some multi after. And hell no, he's not giving me something awesome here. A lot of that shit, maybe he'll give me something better. Or maybe not. Who knows? A lot of the blue gems, maybe some other stuff. And of course not, just look at him. This got a focus only. A lot of those blue gems, but guys, we have no chance to make something awesome here. If some miracle will not happen, like 100x, for example. So what the hell is that, guys? There's just nothing here, you know? Nothing at all. We just, you know, screwed. Nothing. So a lot of those, you know, green gems, maybe he'll give me something better than that, but I don't even know what to expect from that. So, a lot of those blue gems might be some probably just with a good multi often. Those green gems only. Blue gems is possible too. And of course it was not. 75 bucks only, guys. Ah, it's got a 12% on home on spending that, you know. Nothing higher than that. Unfortunately, guys, but I'm getting back to 360. I will not make the same mistakes as yesterday, you know, because there's a lot of money for nothing. No, 8,000 from my personal money. So, not from those money I won. Unfortunately, you know, guys. Feeling free spins, and let's go with this. Nothing here, not even just got him 3x. What was his first spin here? I guess I still got nothing to worry about. And we're not trying was a huge bet here. So a lot of those stuff, maybe he'll give me something better, maybe not. But really, I don't know. A lot of that stuff, and it got nothing. A lot of this blue gems, you know, but that looks like a bullshit stuff here. So a lot of this purple gems, and maybe he'll give me something better, but I don't think so. Even 5x in that time. I will not tell the thing here. I will not tell that. It's not even the goddamn half in here. It's not even the goddamn half. And guys, I'm absolutely wasted here. So the goddamn 9x, and maybe he'll give me something awesome with that. Oh, maybe not. He's got him 9x only. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but that shit is not looking awesome still. It's a goddamn, you know, 15x here. And 13 bucks. That's bullshit stuff, still with no possibilities here. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but he's not giving me something with that. A lot of those purple gems, but, you know, nothing. Alright, something like that. A lot of the green gems and maybe some multi right after that. But really, I don't think so. This is impossible for this time, guys. A lot of those stuff, you know, and he's not behind something like some of them.
Celestial victory.
166 bucks. That was nothing, you know. That was nothing at all. So 300. Nah, guys. Not 360. Then I'll try something a little bit higher than that. So 420, guys. 420. I don't know what to expect from that stuff, but maybe he'll give me something else. Maybe not. So we got only one way to find out, guys. Only one way. So, alright, a 5x on the second one, and I'm acceptable, but I need something, you know, higher than this stuff. Give me another 5x here. And he's not giving me that shit, just look at him. Out of those green gems, maybe some purple gems after. Right, that was some bullshit stuff only. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but he's not giving me something with that. A lot of the goblets. Stuff like a rubies and a goddamn 7x only or what? Yeah, you got me 7x only. I think it's too late for that multi here. It's just straight quarter, but guys, need something better. Need something quite better than all this shit here. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but he's not out one of that stuff even. Rights and crowns, might be some multi right over there. Give me some multi, just raise your hand. I said just raise your hand. Alright, he made it. You know, but that's a small, you know, property. I was expecting something higher than that shit, you know, but he's making this stuff. 11x only. Alright. 200 the property here. He could be better, I think. It'll make something like, you know, 800 here. Who knows? I mean, 800 with profit. So a lot of the strings and, you know, this blue gems will not help me to solve the problem with that stuff. And it got, alright. Combination, of course, now. But we got something like a 15x here. Nah, that was not a superb, you know. But close to the nice more than better than, as I said to you guys, 800. But I was expecting I'll make this stuff, you know, in the profit only. So, we got only 2 free spins for that, guys. I don't think we should profit more than that. So, another combination, maybe? And of course not, but some good multi, like 20x. How much is that? 168 bucks. You know, a little bit less than I was expecting, but that's what we got for that time. And 900, you know, 98 bucks. And that was not a celestial multi, it was a celestial shooting only, because I was expecting something higher. But guys, I don't know, maybe I'll try with something like 480 here. And if that shit is not probable, guys, we're just getting back to the 360. I would expect when they were that even. Guys, maybe it needs to come down here. Alright, it's got him 5x. And you know, just nothing here, what? Yeah, I think it's definitely nothing. A lot of those rings. And I got him 5x, you know, on this start here. I think that we got no possibility of making some profit here. It's not even they got him 10% still. Not even that. So a lot of those stuff, and maybe some multi right after that. And not. No, there's a blue gems only, you know, and he's not giving me something awesome with that. Right, there's a 15x here, but you know, that's supposed to be the only. A lot of those rubies, and maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, I don't know. A lot of those rings. And a goddamn, you know, 18x. Nah, that was not a sensational, you know, this more than half. But, guys, we got only 4 free spins for that, you know. Statistically, there's not possible like some problem with that. But I'm waiting for some miracle here. Alright, there is that miracle I was talking about. So, alright, it's a goddamn, you know, 26x, you know, still nothing exciting. But some small profit, like, you know, close to 200 only. No, that was not a mistake. I know, this is small profit only, you know, guys, but how am I not to charge it? So, and 2 last free spins here, guys. Nothing exciting. A lot of those shit here. Maybe he'll give me something better than that, but I don't think so. And the last one is absolutely, you know, bullshit. This because there was not even some tumble and not even some multi, you know, nothing. Right after that, guys, I'm trying with a god in 360, you know. Only with a god in 360, because I think they will try to rob me, you know, definitely. So let's go with that stuff, and maybe he'll give me something awesome with that, or maybe not. What the hell about that? A lot of that stuff. A lot of those bullshit and the goddamn, you know, forks only. You know, still nothing exciting, but 75 bucks. 75 bucks, you know. Close to the gun and quarter, but guys, let's be honest. I don't know. Is this shit profitable? I think that we got something like a 20% possibility. Make some profit with that shit, but everything is possible sometimes, you know. It's goddamn 10x here, you know, and hey, just nothing. Well, there's just nothing here. So a lot of those green chips, you know, but he's not helping with that bullshit here. And maybe it's not possible to make some profit with that shit, you know, but who knows. A lot of that, a lot of the blue gems. Wait a sec, guys. No, you know, there's just nothing here. Not even the goddamn, you know, half, nothing. 20 bucks? No, I deserve something better, you know. Something much higher than that shit here. Just look at that stuff. Nah, I might have the right decision, you know, again. But, you know, just from the start of the stream, we lost something like, you know, 8,000. It's the same loss like yesterday. But at least, you know, we won that money here. It's just, I mean, it's the deposit, it's not proper. I know. Unfortunately, guys, so, you know, that was close. 30 bucks of loss. I mean, it's nothing here, you know, we can afford it, really. So, then no. Now, I'll try something a little bit higher. Let it be something like a 400. Maybe we got some chance, maybe not, guys. Who knows? But if you really like when you jet, but if you enjoy watching that stream, guys, double tap on the screen. That's some good way to support me here. And if you don't want to miss my next journey, you know, subscribe and hit this notification bell. Simple as that. And if you're watching from the kick, just tap on this follow button. It's much simpler than the video. So, let's go to Sonics. So, a lot of that. And 59x here. Now, you know, that was even worth it, what's up. So, no, there's just nothing here. Nah, 110 bucks here only. No, that was not a celestial victory, guys. You saw that. So I'll try something, you know, just a little bit higher than that, maybe. Something like a 500, and maybe that stuff will be profitable somehow, maybe not. Who knows? Let's try with that stuff. Where's my smoking device? Yeah, it's right here. A lot of those stuff, you know, and he's not helping with that bullshit here. But maybe that's not even possible to make some profit with that stuff. But who knows? What the hell is that, guys? Just nothing at all. A lot of those stuff, and I got him 4x only. Nah, they're just nothing, you know. Just nothing. 29 bucks. And he's not giving something awesome with it, you know. For the next will not say, you know, same as from the huge loss, unfortunately. So a lot of those green gems, a lot of that stuff, and maybe he'll give me something better. But really, I don't think so. This got him 40x and 238 bucks. Nah, there was nothing. You know, just a little more than I got him half. But we got only 4 free spins for that, guys. This is supposed to stuff here. Oh, we got no possibility to make some awesome profit here. So. Not even some other combination, you know. I know, it's more than a half buck, guys. We got on 2 free spins for that, so, you know. Some miserable chance. So, 300 bucks here. That was not a celestial, but we should try with something higher. Let me start with like 800. Let's go with that stuff. Man, I don't know what he's doing about here. let's go with that. And maybe he'll give me something awesome with that. But really, I don't know. What do you expect from that even? What the hell is that? I don't know, guys. It's a bullshit stuff here, you know, and he's not giving me something awesome with that. Maybe that's not even possible to some profit with that stuff. You know, because that's not even the minimal multi for the time, you know. Not even those got him 10x, not even the 2x, nothing. Alright, it's 7x, but that's too late for the time, guys. You saw that. That shit will be not profitable at all, you know. 22 bucks. A lot of that, you know. And I got him 9x, will not say mass, guys. If you're enjoying watching that stream, just double tap on the screen. You know, nothing hard. And that's some good way to survive here, guys. So 9x. Nah, that was not nice. Some bullshit stuff only, you know. 190 bucks only. And he's not giving me something awesome with that, you know. A lot of those golden gems, maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, I don't think so. So, a lot of those blue gems, that is still late for the time, really. A lot of those blue gems, and nothing. So, a lot of those goblets, some purple gems, and maybe he'll give me something better than that. Oh, maybe not. And if you the next. Nah, that was not as sensational, but we need only 29 bucks to be on a zero here. But I'm not here for the zeros. I'm here for the good profit. Give me another combination here with something awesome, maybe. Nah, that was not. But 20x and some small profit, guys. Only some small profit, like 300 bucks. But need something better, you know. A lot of those blue gems and maybe some other stuff. No, there's a purple gems only. And nothing, no? 300 the profit is no, he's not that bad, but I was expecting something higher. Really, something way higher than that. But, you know what? Let's try all the way to got him 360, and maybe he'll help me somehow in another way. Or maybe not, guys. You see now he's there, she's freezing? No, maybe there's a problem only on the got him out here. Nice. You know, for the streams. Wait a sec, I need to see something. No, there's no freezes in this. Oh, good. Not bad at all. So, you know, there's just nothing here with. Yeah, just nothing at all. Not even a small here, guys. This another awesome, you know, decision from my side. And it's still nothing, you know. Nothing at all. A lot of those, you know, stuff in here, but he's not giving me something awesome with that. Something like a goddamn 3x, you know. Nothing excited. And there's the last one, you know. Not even the goddamn 10% on the whole amount, guys. That's a huge trouble, I think. A lot of these blue gems. Maybe some other stuff, but of course not. Give me some multi. No, that was not a celestial. It was a celestial, you know, shit only. So right up there, guys, we're trying again with 360, you know, because I'm getting bored with it, you know. Bullshit is bad. We should try with something high, you know. Way higher than that shit. So let's go with that. Nah, guys, there's just nothing here. Just look at that. You just gave me some rubies for that time? Hope that he'll improve the whole situation. So, there's a goddamn 4x. Alright, 8x. But I think that's too late for the time, really. Potentially tumble. 8x only. You know, there's just nothing here, guys. It's a bullshit stuff only. So, a lot of those golden gems, you know, and he's not helping with this whole problem with that stuff. You know, not even this goddamn 4x here. And still nothing. Nah, that was not mega. There was some bullshit stuff here only. Something like a half, you know, but we got a 6 next. Maybe with that stuff will make some awesome profit here. Maybe not. What else? A lot of this, you know. That was absolutely useless. So, some green gems, maybe some other stuff. And of course, not. But that was an awesome decision from my side, and I was trying those, you know, shitty bad. So, 24x with that shitty tumble, you know. That's a bullshit, really. Nah, that was not a celestial victory. You know what? More than half. Not a huge loss. So right after that, guys, let's try something. We're getting straight to the goddamn 800. 800 only, guys. If that shit is not profitable, of course, yeah, man. Maybe I got some, high expectations. But you know what? It's better to compare, the results to the whole balance. Yeah. Now I can scream and all this stuff, when I want something, but at the start of the stream, we'll go something like 9,000. If I want something like 20,000, so 20,000, I'll be happy. But nah, there's a goddamn not even the minimum multi here, guys. I was expecting that when I will, increase the bet. Who knows? A lot of those, probably just maybe some other stuff, but of course not. A lot of those rings, and he's not, giving me some, profit with that stuff. I got some things. Oh man, there is another reason I'm tired today, really. There's a lot of, my personal stuff to do. And it's left, less than now 1 hour, Let's do some coal. And there was not a celestial week, there was a bullshit stuff only. So, right away, guys, we're trying stuff that I have. The next 3 bonus games is not profitable, guys. We got on the Huawei, out of space. So, let's go with that stuff, and maybe he'll give me something awesome here, maybe not. Who knows what I should expect from that? A lot of these blue gems, they got up 2x only. No, I think they will do the same result here, 4x is not enough for the time. If we'll have something like 20x and just on the first survivors here, it'll be much better. That's just a start here. He's got a 4x and not nice. Not if they got him quarters still. Alright, nothing here. A lot of that stuff, but he's not giving me something awesome with that. Maybe that's not even possible for that time. So a lot of those golden gems and maybe some other stuff, but of course not. Of course not. With the 4x, it's impossible to make some profit. Right, 6x. Maybe some adin here or not. A lot of those stuff, and he's not giving me something else to do that. So a lot of that bullshit. So a lot of those purple gems, but he's not giving me something else to do that. There's a goddamn 8x only. 64 bucks. Just a little bit more than a goddamn quarter. And nothing else, unfortunately, guys. So, DGD, and 372 bucks. That was not a celestial week. That was not. Alright, guys. Not a huge difference. Only 400 bucks, but maybe that bonus game will be profitable here. Maybe not, guys. But really, I don't know. Maybe you know something. Just write down your prediction. Maybe someone of you is a goddamn, profit here, So, let's try with that stuff, and I think that we got some chance. So, a lot of those golden gems might be something else, but of course not. This got on 2x only. 14 bucks. Give me the sword scatter here. I told you, just give me the sword scatter. What are you waiting for? Nah, he just gave me the 5x here. Not bad for the second free spin here, but guys, every time I'm expecting something better than that stuff. A lot of those blue gems, but maybe he'll give me something better. No, I don't think so. This shitty multi for the start here. Alright, the 10x. This is something, but want something better. Really want something, much higher than this stuff in the year. Some blue gems, maybe some other stuff. And of course not. We got around 12x here. And 42 bucks, not even the goddamn half, just something like a goddamn quarter, nothing else. Maybe some multi. Alright, he gave me something. Finally, Now, I will not tell that was a sensational one, but close to 2 times more than spending that. We still got something like free spins for that. Maybe this 9 hand of the, profitable, spins in the year. Who knows? Combination with the golden gems, maybe some multi right after that. Give me some multi, what are you waiting for? Just raise it. But profit is a profit. Who the hell am I, to judge it? Nobody. Alright, just give me some multi. What are you waiting for? Another combination with the green gems. And some multi, please. Just give me that. That's an awesome tumble, eh? Alright, it was. And that's another property here, guys. More than 1,000. You know, this is an awesome one. More than 2 times to spend of that, you know? More than 2 times to spend of that. You know, that was close to 3 times more, but, guys. Even this shit is awesome. So, alright, 35,000 a balance here. For a long time, we just wanted 4,000. Maybe that's the start of some good, you know, winning line here with some good, you know, profitable bonus games, you know, but we got only one way to find out, so let's try with something less. Let me something like a 5 out of 10, nothing high for the time. Nothing high, really. Let's go with that stuff. What the hell is that, huh? Is it password again? We got a 21st century, and the smoking devices got passwords. So, and what the hell is that, huh? Just nothing. No, we'll try with the 360 a little bit much better, you know, because that's not even the minimal multi for the time. A lot of those green gems will not solve the whole, you know, problem here. Will not solve that. So, some rigs here might be something better, huh? And I don't think so. I don't think so, guys. So, a lot of that, and he's not giving me something awesome with that.
Celestial victory.
Nah, that was not a celestial victory. You know, not even the goddamn, you know, 10% at home odds. Guys, this is huge trouble. So right after that, I'm getting back to the 360. Only 360, guys. I don't know what to expect from him, but maybe that stuff will be profitable somehow, or maybe not. So, let's go with that. Only with that stuff, you know. Alright, it's 6x on the second one. Nothing awesome. Just nothing awesome, yeah. Alright, some golden gems. And no other combination here, guys. Maybe I made the absolute right decision here, guys. Maybe not, but who knows. He's got him 6x only. A lot of those blue gems, and maybe he'll give me something better. Oh, maybe not. I think that absolutely not. You know, 9x only. A lot of that bullshit, huh? And what the hell is that? And I'm 14x only. Maybe we got some chance. Maybe not, guys. But, you know, this is a quarter. Only they got a quarter here. A lot of the purple gems, and maybe he'll give me something better than that, but I don't think so. A lot of this golden gems and some blue gems only, you know. Right, a lot of that, maybe he'll give me something better. Not. No, I don't think so. No, I was not gonna go there. 20x. What the hell is that? We just receive some profit on with some small band again. And what the hell is that? Give me the source cutter here. 22x. You know, this is good multi, you know, but I was asking for the source scatter. A lot of that stuff. A lot of this golden gems, you know, but he's not giving something awesome with that one. You know, this two scatters might be the source scatter here. Right, it was. And 36 bucks here, guys. Nothing exciting still, you know. Some bullshit stuff only. Alright, it's not even got in 300 profit here. But compared to the whole amount, we spent on this stuff, you know. This is awesome. Give me the source scatter again, maybe. No, that was not about 30x. 30x.
Nice.
And this is 300 profit here. You know, we're getting closer to times more than we spent that, you know, but it's, I don't know, is it achievable goal for this end? Not a combination with the rings, maybe. And that was not, you know, guys, you saw that. A lot of those blue gems and purple gems. And the same stuff here. 687 bucks, you know. That was not a celestial week for you know, but compared to the whole amount we spent on that, you know, there's some good profit too, you know. Close to 2 times more than we spent on that, you know. So I'm trying with a 360 again, guys. Then I'm raising the bet. I'm even trying to raise it. So maybe he'll give me something awesome here, guys. Maybe not. I don't know what to expect from that anyway. Nothing here. Not just got him 2x. You know, nothing still. And he's not giving me some, you know, amount of money here. Not even something, you know, not even minimal tumble. Not even minimal multi here. No, there's a golden gems. Rising good tell, but maybe some multi. Give me some multi here. What are you waiting for? No, he just waiting me. She's just waiting while I will make some, mistake. That's what he's waiting for. So this goddamn 3x only, 60 bucks. And what the hell is that? Close to the quarter only. But with the 3x, that's unreal for the time, really. So, a lot of those blue gems, but he's not helping with this stuff, at least somehow. That's a goddamn, 5x, and he's not giving me some, small amount of money even. A lot of those green gems, and you know what? We'll be straight here. A lot of those golden gems, some blue gems, and still nothing. Really, just nothing at all. A lot of those blue gems, and a goddamn 7x, Nothing at all. I mean, really, nothing. So a lot of those green gems. Some watches here, might be some other multi. Just give me some other multi here. 7x is not enough for the time. Give me something like a 20x right now. Guys, I was expecting something better, but guys, you just saw that. You just saw that bullshit here. And he's not giving me something awesome with that, 11x only, and maybe that's not even possible to make some awesome profit with that. But who knows? And he just called this stuff like Celestial Victory, guys. You saw that. You heard that, really. So, I don't know. I don't know what to expect. 480. Only 480, then we'll try something out. Man, I don't know what that means. A lot of those blue gems, but still nothing. Well, it's got him 2x only, and maybe he'll give me something better. I can say so. But really, I don't think so. That man, I don't know what he's talking about. So the 15x, but still nothing. Not even they got him 10% almost. Oh, it's possible there's some profit here, but at that time we need some huge stuff, a huge one. And that stuff is absolutely empty, Right after that, I'll try what he, we got him 700 only, and maybe he'll give me something better. But really, I don't know what to expect from that anyway. And a 15x, no nothing. 39 bucks, and it was not a Celestial Victory. There was not even the goddamn, 10%. Oh well, I'll try with the 700s. All over the 700, guys. If that shit is not profitable, we'll try with something higher. That's our only plan. To do something with that. I will make some profit here, but somehow I need to break this barrier, like, this 35,000. Make some awesome profit after, but I don't know. Not even those goddamn, 15x. And not even those multis, nothing. Is that a mistake? Definitely yes. So, a lot of those, green gems, and maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, I don't know what to expect from that anyway. What the hell is that? A lot of that shit, but he's not giving me something at least, He's got a 5x only. But it's not possible to make some profit with that shit, but who knows? 26 bucks. A lot of that stuff, and we only got them 5x only. And 50 bucks, That was not a Celestial Victory. There was a Celestial Chivalry only, Something like the same result that we saw. 900 here, guys. If the next, 3 bonus games is not profitable, guys, out of spins is the only solution for that time, really. But if you enjoyed watching that stream, you know what to do. Just double tap on the screen. There's some good ways to support me here. So that's a goddamn 3x, and he's not giving me something awesome with that. This goddamn 8x only. 8x and nothing else. Unfortunately, It's rubbish. Some blue gems and maybe some other multi here. I really don't think so. This is even possible for that time. That's not possible, guys. Really, that's not even possible to make some profit with that bullshit here. A lot of those green gems, and maybe he'll give me something better, but really, I don't know. Nah, that's not even possible. Just look at that. Even worth it, we saw, guys. Even worth it. Maybe it's some long collection line here. Maybe something awesome is cooking. Who knows? Who knows? We got only one way to find out. Now, I'm starting those, you know, risky bets here. That's what I need to start here. So, a lot of those blue gems. A lot of those purple gems. And maybe he'll give me something better than that. But really, I don't know. Maybe some watches off 10, of course not. Of course not, guys. Something like a goddamn, you know, 10% only. Nothing exciting. But right after that, guys, I'll try something higher. You know, not a huge difference. Something like a 500 bucks, you know, but we should try with that. Only with that. And maybe, maybe that bonus game will be profitable here, who knows. Let's try with that. So a lot of the switches. And it's still nothing, just look at that stuff. You know what? Guys, we got no possibility to make some awesome profit here. Not even something, you know. A lot of this golden gems looks like bullshit here. Like a goddamn bullshit, you know. And what the hell is that? I just nothing here. Yeah, you know what? They just nothing. But it's not even a small possibility to make some profit with that. A lot of those stuff and maybe some multi after like 20x. And of course not. What was expecting for? It was not nice, you know. Something like a something like a 20%, you know. Close to the quarter, but guys, I don't know. Is that it will go for the 10? Give me some watches here. And maybe he's not in the mood for that. So what the hell is that? It's got him 6x only, you know, and he's not giving me something awesome with that shit. 20x, but that's still late for the time. If we shoot that stuff on unfortunately 5 spins here, we'll be in the profit here. But guys, just look at that. 26x. In end. You know, just a little bit more than I got them half, but guys need something better. Something way better than all this stuff in here. Another combination with the green gems, maybe some other stuff. Yeah, there was the blue gems. Right, some wedges here. And you know what? There's some profit here. Fun. No, there's some awesome one. Just look at that. Those crowns, you know. Man, this shit awesome here. So 28x and 5,000 here, guys. We just broke those cotton berry here, guys. You saw that. That was freaking awesome, you know. Ah, you know, it's goddamn 30x. Finally, we made something. Finally, we made some good amount of money, you know. Ah, you know what, guys? You saw that. That was close to the 5 times more than we spent on that, and it's definitely a celestial one. There's definitely a celestial one here. Sorry, guys, some problems with the voice, maybe. 38,000. Guys, we got nothing to worry about. You know, today's situation is much better than yesterday's. So 360. You know what? I just covered the yesterday expense, you know, and I made a good profit. So the deposit was the same, you know, 11,000 here. Right now we got something like a 26,000 profit. Not that bad, you know. This is an awesome profit, really. So a lot of those blue gems, and I got them to extend a second one, you know, but damn, it's nothing. Rice, some, you know, wedges here, maybe some other multi, but I don't know. Is that even possible for that time? So that's a goddamn 2x only, guys, and that's some bullshit stuff. And I'm still with nothing. So a lot of those blue gems, and maybe he'll give me something better than that, maybe not. Oh, who knows? So what the hell is that? It's goddamn, you know, 4x. And it's still nothing. No, I think that she will be not probably. Maybe it's not impossible for that time. Who knows? A lot of those, you know, green gems. Might be something else, but of course not. We got a 12x here, you know, but this is not enough. This a little bit more than I got in quarter here, but guys, still got something like a 9 Christmas for that, and you know, 12x. With this stuff, we can make something, you know, but I don't know. Is that even real to make some awesome result in here? Maybe he'll not give me something awesome with it. Who knows? So. Nah, that was not a mega. There's some bullshit stuff here. 123 bucks, you know, and he's not giving me something awesome with that. Maybe that's not possible. Like some awesome stuff in here, though. There's a goddamn 16x and still nothing. A lot of those stuff, you know, and that's close to the 0, maybe. Could be that. So, look at that stuff. 20x with that bullshit. Right, that's something. 46 bucks here, you know, we're getting closer and closer to the goddamn, you know, 0 here. But, right, it's even better, I think. So, look at that stuff. 19 bucks here, and we just lost something like 2 bucks here. Right, some probably just might be some rings after. Yeah, there was, and give me something else. Alright, there's some good profit here, guys. You know, compared to the whole lot we spent on that. You know, this is some good one. Something like 240 bucks. Maybe he'll give me something on the last one, and of course not. He's not giving me that bullshit. Nah, that was not a Celestial Witch for, you know, there's some bullshit stuff only. I'll try and get it with 360, then I'll raise it better. But if that stuff will be profitable for the second time, guys, I'll be surprised. I'm badly surprised. So, let's go with that. Maybe he'll give me something awesome. So, a lot of this, you know, bullshit here. A lot of this blue gems, you know, but that's a goddamn 2x only, you know. Some purple gems. Some stuff like a 2x, you know, still nothing. So a lot of that stuff, a lot of the blue gems, and a goddamn, you know, 8x only. You know, still nothing. Right, it's a good multi just in the start here. Just look at that. 16x. Not bad at all, you know. More than a half just in its start. On a short free spin here. And some multi, you know, for the time, really. Oh, they're not surprised the show will be profitable somehow. A lot of this stuff, like, you know, blue and golden gems. And 22x. It's a sweet multi for the time, but if we'll try something high, you know, it'll be a much better idea than that. But I don't know. A lot of those blue gems. A lot of those stuff, and maybe he'll give me something awesome here or not. Maybe some watches with a good multi off too. I don't think so. Alright, there's some rubies here. Some purple gems, you know, this looks sweet, but I need some multi. And of course, he's not giving me that stuff here, guys. If you're enjoying watching that stream, just double tap on the screen. You know? That's a good way to spot me here if you don't want to miss someone's journey. Subscribe and hit this notification bell. You know, as simple as that. And you just watching me from the kick, you know. My simple. Tap on his follow button. For the same purpose. So, and he's not giving me something awesome. We gotta just look at that stuff. Like golden gems. Some other stuff. Maybe some multi right after that. But I don't think so. I don't think so. I might be right now. Yeah, there was. I don't know, some small profit only. Just again, guys. If I try with something, you know, like those, you know, Cotton 2600. A little much better, guys. But, you know, this not bad, quite not bad. And you know what else then? That's some good multi right for the end. But if I'm no. You know, but profit is a profit. Who the hell am I, you know, judging? 290 bucks. You know, not bad at all. Guys, just for a small experiment, you know, I will try with something like a 6 out of D. And I got, you know, 100% of possibility, you know, prediction about that. This show will be not profitable. So look at that. And maybe he'll give me something awesome with that, or maybe not. So a lot of those stuff, and maybe he'll give me something awesome with that, you know, but he's not giving me something awesome with those stuff at all. So a lot of those golden gems, so maybe he'll give me something better, but of course not. 163 bucks. You know, nothing. Alright, there's more than a quarter on the start, but I need some better multi. It's a better one, really. And it's, you know, 8x. Alright, you know, not bad at all. You know, there's more than a half just in the start. Not a combination, maybe some other multi. Just raise your hand. Man, just raise your hand. What are you waiting for? Just raise it. Alright, this goes to the profit, you know, just on the second free spin here, guys. 8x, you know, it's not a solid one, but I think there's an awesome one. So a lot of those green gems, maybe, yeah, that's a profit right at the time, guys. I know, not a huge one, something like a 50 bucks, but we still got something like a 10 free spins for the hand with the 10x. But we got some chance to make some good profit here, guys. Maybe not, but really, I don't know what to expect from that. So, what the hell is that? Right, it's not a 15x. With some awesome, you know, combination here, but of course not. But 25x with that multi, we can make some serious, you know, result here. Still a lot of this blue gems, so maybe some other stuff, you know, but he's not giving something else with that. You know, this is not even possible for the time. A lot of those green gems. Some golden gems, maybe. Yeah, there was. And give me something else. Some golden gems. No, that was better, you know, some rubies here. And, you know, there was that of that. But 28x. And a good amount of money here, guys. This student's more than a spend of that. We're getting straight to some good amount of money, maybe. If, you know, the last, you know, 2 first spins will be awesome. And the last one is absolutely, you know, useless, but, guys, was not a celestial. That was some good property, you know? Something like $700 here. So, alright. Right after that, guys, I will try with something like a 360. And maybe this year will be probable somehow. I'll be surprised about that. Well, who knows? Let's go with that stuff, and maybe he'll give me something awesome with that. Oh, maybe not. So, a lot of those, you know, golden gems. Maybe he'll give me some rubies here, but of course not. A lot of those bullshit, and still nothing. And green gems. Maybe some golden gems, you know, but he's not giving something awesome with that shit. At least. Just look at that stuff. Is there possible to make some awesome profit with that? Guys, I really don't know. A lot of those, you know, green gems is not, you know, helping me make some awesome profit here. 13 bucks. A lot of this blue gems, you know, but he's not helping with that stuff, you know. Nah, guys, I think that we got no, but we're gonna make some awesome profit with that. A lot of this green gems, you know, some golden gems, you know, and he's not helping with that stuff at all. So a lot of this blue gems, and maybe he'll give me something awesome with that, but really, I don't know what explain that. A lot of those golden gems, you know, but that's just a little bit more than a goddamn 10% of how much we're spending this stuff. So this 7x on that time, guys. That's a bullshit only. So, what the hell is that? It's got a 9x only, guys, and nothing higher than that, you know. Unfortunately, guys, we are in trouble here. Anyway. 77 bucks. Just a little bit more than I got a quarter here, guys, with one. Nah, it's not a profit. It's not even the got him off here. You know, nothing still. So, it's blue gems, and no other combination, you know, with the low 1x, nothing, you know, $9 only. So, nah, there was not a celestial week for here, so I'm trying to get with 360, and right after that, you know, I'll try something out. Let it be something like a 700 maybe 1,000. Still not decided, but I think we got some good chance to make some awesome profit here. So a lot of that, you know, and he's not giving me something awesome here. I mean, it's not even possible to make some profit, you know. A lot of those golden gems might be some blue gems here, but I didn't know what to expect from this stuff. A lot of those purple gems, you know, but maybe he'll help me somehow in another way, but I don't think so. 75 bucks. That was not, that's just some bullshit stuff only. Nah, guys. You know what? At least I made some good, you know, decision here trying those 360 kills. This shit is not profitable, guys, as you see. And they're just nothing, you know. A lot of those green gems, but maybe he'll help me somehow in another way, but really, I don't know what to expect on that stuff. A lot of those blue gems and nothing else. Unfortunately. What the hell is that? That's a goddamn forks only. That's a goddamn forks only, you know, with nothing still. Hello, man. How's it going? So, and what? Ain't just nothing, you know. Just a little bit more than a goddamn quarter here. That's a goddamn 9x only, you know. Maybe it's not possible to make some profit with that, but who knows. Nah, it was not a celestial week. It was just a little more than a goddamn quarter here. $1.22. But right after that, guys, I'm trying something. You know, I'll start with 800, and maybe this stuff will be profitable somehow. Oh, maybe not. No. 1K. If this shit will be not profitable, I'll try with 1K, man. Not a problem. So, there's a gun on 3x only. Alright, a 5x on the second one, you know. I'm expecting something, you know, better than this stuff, but he's not giving me something else. I mean, you know, this got a 5x only. Right, it's 12x here. You know, there's a good multi for this start. Maybe this stuff will be profitable here, but look at this shit example, you know. Still nothing. 34 bucks. 34 bucks, you know, and he's not giving something awesome here, you know. A lot of this rubies and 99x only with this shitty tumble. How much is that? You know, we're getting closer and closer to the bottom half. Maybe we got some possibility because, you know, look at that. We got a 99x multi. That's an awesome one. So, a lot of those stuff, and maybe he'll help me so in another way, but of course not. That's not even possible. A lot of those golden gems and maybe some other stuff, you know, but he's not giving me something else. Either. And maybe that's not even possible for that time to make some profit. But man, I will try with the 1000 as you asked. I'll try. Not a trouble. Maybe something else in that. Just in time he gave me that. Man, I was expecting something better, but guys, that's what we got here. 336 bucks, you know. This is not a huge loss, something like, you know, 120 bucks only. And that was that, yeah. 120 bucks we lost, guys. Right now we're trying with 1000. I know, not a huge difference, but some general ask for that in the chat. So let's go with that. And maybe he'll give me something awesome, guys. So if you're enjoying watching that stream, just double tap on the screen. Now, there's some good way to spot me here. A lot of those green gems and maybe some other stuff. You know, a lot of those blue gems in the way. Still nothing. Some probable gems, but nah, man. I know this shit will probably somehow. Yeah, it's still nothing. Just look at that. So a lot of those green gems, you know, but still nothing. Some probable gems, you know, is the same stuff in here. Maybe some multi. What are you waiting for? And he gave me the cutting of 5x. Still the profit. It's got him 14%, you know, of the cutting, you know, amount of money we spent on that. Unfortunately, guys, we're in a huge trouble again. Those, you know, but I'll try something high, you know. We still got some good amount of money here. And today I'm in a profit, you know. And a whole, you know, loss. No, I might even guess this room. I can't say that. It's good. But that was not a Celestial Looks That was a Celestial Chivalry only. So we'll try something a little bit higher than that, maybe. 1,600, guys. I know, not a huge difference. 600 only, but I'll try with that. I got some good feeling. Yeah, man. As you saw on the screen. As you saw on the screen, there was nothing. So a lot of that, and he's not giving me some awesome profit with this stuff. A lot of this golden gems, you know, maybe some other stuff in here, you know. Alright. A lot of that, maybe some multi after. Give me some multi, some awesome one. Just look at that temple. I need some multi, like 10x here. And of course not. Guys, that was absolutely useless temple, really. It was not even a minimal multi for that. If I was to just got him, you know, 5x. That'll be more than a half of the time, guys. So and at that time we'll make some, you know, profit, maybe. But who knows? What the hell is that? 8x only? 83 bucks? No, man, I deserve something better, you know. Much better than that shit. So a lot of these blue gems, maybe some probable gems and rings, maybe, huh? Nah, that was not, but you know, some good multi. This is it. How much is that? You know, still not even the goddamn half, and we got only some free sprint for that. Don't know what we expect with that. Need some, you know, some trouble here. But he's not giving me something at least, you know. There's a goddamn 20x. And it's still nothing. A lot of those blue gems. Right, some golden gems, maybe something else. And it was not, guys. Not even the goddamn half, maybe some long collection I started. That was usually when I try with a huge bet. Unfortunately. So, 22x here. And 176 bucks, you know. Just a goddamn half. And I think they will not improve the whole situation then. Maybe I'm not right. Another combination, maybe. Nah, it was not, you know, but that's 1,000 here, guys. That's 1,000. Even more than that, you know. So, 600 of the profit, you know. Even for that time, it's not bad. But that stuff is not compensate all loss of weight here. So, maybe some multi right after that, huh? Raise your hand. Right, he made it. He made it, you know, not bad too. And another 1,000 here, guys. Another 1,000. Really, this is an awesome one. It's more than 2 times as part of that. And just look at that stuff. That was close to the 40,000 buttons here, guys. And that was awesome. Man, you just told me to try those 1,000 not at the right time. But that was, you know, better to try with the 600 of difference. So, right after that, guys, I'm not trying something huge, you know, but I need to make some small experiment here. So, 600. Man, I don't think that, you know, 2,000 is a good decision here, really. mostly just from, you know, of this in profit. I know sometimes we need to be risky, but, you know, not every time. So a lot of those stuff, and I got him 2x. It's, you know, yes, it was some, you know, huge mistake. It was something like 8,000 of personal money, you know, for the money I won. Because I was playing with a huge bets. Not in the right time, really. Ah, guys, don't let, you know, greed consume you. So, a lot of those green gems and maybe some other stuff. That's a blue gems only. And a goddamn 7x only, you know. Nothing exciting still. Now, if it's fun with 360, you know, they're much better than that bullshit, you know. That's what we got for this time. You know, nothing exciting still. A lot of those blue gems, you know, is not helping me to solve a problem with that. And that's some good multi. Just on that time, but that's too late. Still not even the goddamn quarter, and we got only, you know, 3 free spins for that. We need some huge tumble, you know. It's better to call it, you know, we need some miracle to make some good profit here. But guys, I would expect from that he win. And he just not giving me something else to do that stuff. And 141 bucks. That was not a celestial weekly, that was a celestial shittery only. So I'm just getting back to 360, guys. I know there's a boring no bad here, but man, just stick around. Maybe in the next 2 minutes we'll try. Because when it wants something, we try a couple of times or something small, you know. Or even without a play, you know, but sometimes other play can make it worth it. So what the hell is that? You know, just nothing here still. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but he's not helping with that stuff here at all. And it's a goddamn 6x only, you know. He's not giving some, you know, awesome money. Maybe it's not even possible to make some profit with that stuff, you know, but maybe he'll give me something awesome with that stuff, but really, I don't think so. Man, I just try to imagine those, you know, consequences if we'll try with the goddamn, you know, 2,000. There was some, you know, huge loss here. Because that's not even the goddamn 10% of home on still. You know, we got only, you know, you know, free spins for that with nothing. And 8x multiple, not same as from the huge loss. Unfortunately, you know. What the hell I'm talking about? What the hell I'm talking about? Nah, there's some bullshit stuff on it. Maybe. There's some good sample. Man, maybe he was right about those 2,000. He was definitely right about that. And what the hell is that? It's a small property. No, man, he was absolutely right about that. He was absolutely right about it. And there is this three scatters. Maybe some another multi here. Elimination? No, that was not. Oh, it's three scatters. Oh, let's go with that stuff, you know. Maybe we'll give him something else. Oh, maybe not. Who knows? A lot of that bullshit. Maybe he'll give me something better than that, but well, I don't know what to expect from that even. And 390 bucks. That was not a celestial week. That was the shit, 30 bucks a profit. But if it was fine with something like a 2,000, it would be much better than that. But you know, profit is a profit. What the hell am I to judge it? So I'll start to raise it back, man. Maybe the next, you know, 2 to 3 minutes, you'll see those 2,000. And I hope that stuff will be profitable. That's what I hope for. A lot of this blue gems. And it's still nothing, guys. It's a bullshit stuff only. A lot of this stuff in here. And what the hell is that? A lot of those blue gems just know he's not helping us all from with this shit. You know? This goddamn 7x only. And 8 bucks. Maybe he'll give me the source scatter here. No, I don't think so. By the low 1x here. With that multi, we're gonna make something, you know, but I don't know. Yes, she will be profitable with this somehow. Maybe some multi. And of course not. Those crowns, you know, was absolutely, you know, useless. So those green gems, so maybe some other combination. No. Some color gems. I was expecting some watches here. Yeah, there is some watches and maybe some multi right after that. Man, I hope for that. Hope so that she will be profitable somehow, you know, but man, you just saw that. You just saw it. There was some, you know, awesome tumble, but then we're screwed again. So that's close to the half, but we got only, you know, 4 free spins for the end, and I don't know, nothing still. Nah, that was not a celestial wood fleet. It was a bullshit stuff only. So right after that, you know, we're raising the bet at the point of maybe 800. Maybe there's a good amount of money here, maybe not, guys, but who knows? But I got nothing to worry about, you know. 28,000 in profit today. Minus 8,000 I lost, you know, yesterday. My personal savings, you know, and 20,000 in profit. Not bad at all. Good, not bad at all. Nothing to worry. So a lot of those blue gems. A lot of those purple gems, maybe he'll give me something better than that, but you saw that. That just happened and the forge has been here. So a lot of those stuff got him some of the next. You know, this is not some motive for the star one, really. You better put the X here. Nothing here. Might be something else. No, that was not. That was not, you know. You know, they're just a little bit more than I got in quality here, but, you know, I need something better. It's something quite better than all this stuff in here. That was a 22x, but we just lost that. Successfully. So a lot of the green gems, there might be some purple gems after. But a gold multi. Give me some gold multi, just right it was, but still not enough, guys. Unfortunately, you know. What the hell is that, huh? Just a little bit more than a goddamn half, guys. And maybe he'll give me something, you know, better than that, huh? Look at that, some purple gems, maybe some crowns after. And of course not. What I was expecting for you. With 24x, you know, we can make some profit. Really. But on that moment, it's just goddamn, you know, 100. And another huge one still. So, a lot of those blue gems and, you know, nothing still. It's goddamn 28x, you know, and he's not giving something else. Me, 56 bucks and close to 200 profit. Right, maybe some multi. Not a combination with the purple gems. How sweet is that? Let's look at that. I know, not a huge profit. Unfortunately, not. Why not a huge one? Why not a huge one? There's 2 times more than I'm spending that. Another one, huh? Right, just look at that, huh? This is not bad at all, you know. Alright, this was awesome one here, you know. We just slowly getting higher and higher. We're going higher. I mean, so 360. I don't know. No, I'll try with something a little bit high, you know. Let it be something like maybe 480. 480 only, you know. And maybe he'll give me something else in here. Man, I don't think that this shit will be profitable somehow, at least. You know. But it's not even possible to have some problem with that. But maybe I'm making a huge mistake here. I don't know. This is gonna 3x only. So a lot of those stuff, you know, and he's thinking something else with that. He's gonna 3x only. It's starting now. Alright, the 5x, but it's still not enough. This is shitty multi for the start. But it's just starting here. The first 5x, please. Alright, the 8x. Not a combination or not? And of course not. Of course not. 8x only. You know, more than a quarter. Not something good. But, all the 8x. Now, with that multi, we can make something, but I don't think so. It's impossible for the time, guys. So, if you enjoy watching this stream, just double tap on the screen, you know? There's some good way to support me here, and if you don't want to miss our next journey, so subscribe and hit this notification bell. You know, nothing up. So, a lot of these green gems, you know, and still nothing. Not even got them out here. We got only 5 Christmas for them. Maybe we got no chance to make some profit with that stuff. But at least I was not trying with a huge buy, eh? So 49x with that stuff, you know, not even the goddamn half here. But close to that. So, some rings, maybe some other combination with something else. Yeah, that was some movies. Not bad at all. But, alright. We're getting closer and closer. Man, I hope that I'll hit that. There will be some awesome multi with the time, you know, right? Man, it was some situation when I hit the 1000x, so just on the last free spin. You know, not huge. I just saw that on the reels. And it was not even so small stumble. Unfortunately, you know. So a lot of data. You know what? That's a small profit only. 25x and 120 bucks. Not bad at all. You know, close to 2 nights more than I'm spending that, maybe. But nah. You know, profit is a profit. What the hell am I to judge it? No, I'm, you know, decreasing the bet is something like 360. Maybe this shit will be not profitable, maybe will. Who knows? Maybe not me. Maybe not me. Maybe someone. So a lot of that stuff, and I got him, you know, thought in free space for that. No, I think this is definitely not right this year. And I got him VX only. Nah, I don't know who you expect from that even. So there was a two-scattered snow, but we just closed that for nothing. A lot of this, you know, green gems, might be some golden gems after. And the goblets, maybe he'll give me something better, huh? Just give me some multi here. I don't know what he's not giving me that shit. Maybe that's not even possible to make it. And that's a goddamn 3x only, guys. That's a bullshit stuff here. But you know what? This is something to smell bad here, you know? We got nothing to worry. Only 10% almost, you know. It's nothing. So a lot of those blue gems. Maybe then he'll be shuffled somehow. At least somehow. No, that was not. That was not. And it was not even... You know, every time he just called it stuff like Celestial Victory, you know, I'm just getting angry. It's only a question of the self-control, really. So 360. Alright, just wait. Maybe I'll try. But we should find it. We need to find, you know, some right moment for that. I need to be accurate like you got him sniper, you know. Like you got him blind sniper. So 2x. A lot of those blue gems, but might be some crowns. Give me some crowns here. Nah, that was not. We got only got enough forks for that time. This is a bullshit one only. So a lot of those golden gems, you know, but he's not helping with that shit here. No one. With a lot of that, you know, still nothing. And we got only forks. A lot of those purple gems, you know, but he's not helping with that stuff even. That's not possible. Make some profit after. Maybe some multi after or not. Give me some multi. What are you waiting for? And of course not, guys. That was absolutely bullshit stuff here. Unfortunately, but you know, that's a small bet out. So, not a combination with the purple gems, and maybe some multi right after that. But of course not. Of course not. So there is some purple gems. Maybe he'll give me something better, but really I don't think so. It's impossible for that time. And you know what? That's a goddamn quad only. Nah, it was not a Celestial Weekly, you know? You know what, man? I got another idea. Guys, I got something to offer you. If you want to see something epic. For 20 likes, guys, I will try. You know, that's a huge amount of money for me. Really. Only 4 likes more and I'm trying, guys. And I'm waiting. You know, it's not hard for you. Just double tap on the screen. Moving that way, maybe that way. Really. I don't give a shit about that. I just need that, you know, because now there's a huge amount of money. So, just 2,000. No, I'm just testing, you know, something. There's some activity. Little activity. So, guys, still waiting. Now I'll try with the 2,000 here. But 3 likes more, and I'm trying, guys. Oh, nothing hot. So, let's try with that. On the with that. Now I'll try with the 2,000 here. You know, maybe there will be enough time, you know, to see this likes here. Nice. But I think that he will try to rob me here, man. That's what I think. Not him just got him 3x here. Mostly when I'm trying some huge bets, he's just robbing me. Nothing here, just absolutely that bonus game, I think. This green gem, you know, is a bullshit one only. You know, something like a 5% almost. Right, maybe some multi right after that. Just raise your hand. Man, I told you, give me the 10x maybe. And of course not, he's not giving me that shit. Just look at him. Guys, this is bullshit stuff, you know. That was a huge mistake. That was awesome that I didn't try with the 5,000. So, not even some other combination yet, you know. Just a goddamn quarter here, guys. It's a goddamn quarter. But I need some better multi. That's what. No, I don't know what the hell is wrong with him, but he just really, you know, is those staff old people who don't want to give you something. Those people who are just making sevens for all their life, you know. And they just look for something like, you got something like, you know, millions, but. Now, we'll try with a 5,000 result, will be much better, guys. But 100 of profit, you know, for that amount of money is nothing. I can count this shit only like a goddamn zero here. So, try with a 5,000. What I will receive, huh? What I will receive? Nothing. Something like 250 maybe. No, maybe 300. Yeah, 300. Close to 300. Nothing higher than that. So, I'll try here with a 400 only, guys. Only with the goddamn 400, and maybe he'll give me something else with that. Oh, maybe not. Who knows what I should expect from that. So, a lot of those blue gems. Just 100, man. I don't like this 100. When I'll hit something, you know, like a 100x, 100, you know, will be the bullshit stuff. Really. Even 1000x, we can give him max like 10 grand. No, not a 10 grand, that was something like maybe 16 grand. No, that's hard to, you know, to answer the question. So a lot of those green gems. Thanks, man, for sending me the wipes here. Why didn't I just started today? There was a lot of personal stuff to do today. No, it slept less than an hour. There was some, you know, urgent call. So, as a goddamn, you know, 11x. Robbie's here. You know, those 400 was not a mistake here, you know. We're not trying with a huge bet. And that's, you know, at least something's good with that. 11x only, and maybe he'll give me something better, maybe not, guys, but really, I don't know what to expect from the other one. But that's a goddamn 13x. And 78 bucks. You know, not even the goddamn, you know, 20%, nothing. Guys, I need to check how much likes we got here. Adin. Alright. So, here I'm trying with a goddamn 360, but I don't think this shit will be profitable at least somehow. No, I need to be realistic with that. Really. Let's go with that, and maybe we'll give something better. Oh, maybe not. Who knows? So, some rubies here. No, still nothing. And got him 2x only. Now, guys, maybe we're gonna make some, you know, awesome profit with that stuff. So, a lot of those green gems, and he's not helping with that. Really. A lot of those purple gems, you know, just some stuff in here. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but he's not helping with that. Guys, you just saw that. Nothing. Only goddamn 2x here. And we just lost at 25x. You saw those in the previous rule. So. And what the hell is that, huh? Now, guys, we got not even the smallest chance. You will not hit something like, you know, like 1000x. So, a lot of those green gems. Maybe something better than that, you know, but I don't think so. Another combination with the purple gems, and maybe some awesome multi after. Of course not, guys. Of course not. And what the hell is that? Still nothing. Really. Guys, this is got him 6x only, you know, nothing excited still. A lot of this golden gems, so nobody. I got no, you know, chance to hit something else here. Not even the gun quarter here, guys. Not even that. Only 20%. It was not a success, no dire. Guys, I will remind you about this 5,000. I'll remind you about that. If we'll see, you know, 20 likes here, guys, we're trying with the 5,000. You know, nothing high, guys. Just double tap on the screen. And maybe you'll make some awesome profit. Or maybe not. Maybe energy will help me somehow. So, guys, 2 likes more. I'm trying. Nothing high, really. Just double tap. What is the problem? You want to say something awesome, you know? You can do that. So what I'm seeing here, let's see how much like we got here. How much is that? Yeah, 20. Straight 20. Trying. A little bit scary, guys, but we should try. Sometimes risk can pay you a lot. Now let's go with that, you know. There's some scary stuff in here, guys. There's some scary stuff in here. Now just got him 2x. Nothing yet. You know, we just lost the 15x here. Nah, guys, that was a huge mistake from our side. But at least it's right, you know. What the hell is that? 10x only? Might be something will be awesome here, guys, but really I don't think so. You know, 250 bucks. What the hell is that? Not even the goddamn, you know. Nah, guys, that's a bullshit only. So another combination might be, you know, blue gems is not enough for the time. And some wings. Of course not. Just look at that. Oh, wait, she's there, huh? 787 bucks, guys. Nothing. We're getting closer to the goddamn quarter here, I know, but I don't know what is that possible to make some problem with that stuff. So a lot of those golden gems, you know, in the goddamn 89x. But alright, just give me something else in here. Yeah, that was with the green gems. Might be some rubies. Yeah, there was, and don't stop with that. Alright, now better than you know what? We're close to hit the 0 here, but we still got something like a buffer space for that. But it was not a mistake. But at least if he will stop here, you know, that'll be not a mistake. That will be not a mistake at all. So a lot of that and just nothing here. Just give me something there, something awesome. Maybe some crowns with a good multi. And don't be so greedy. A lot of those green gems, and please give me some colors here. The worst. Just look at that. You know what? When I told about this energy, you know, maybe I was absolutely right at that. Maybe they just happened by the accident, but guys, it's better to believe that though, and energy helped. Let's be realistic about it. So a lot of those blue gems. I don't know, something for the end. Might be some other combination with the rubies or something. No, there was not. But 3,000 a prop. 3,000, guys. 8,000 with one here. You know what? We're just on the same amount of money we started this stream. That was an awesome decision here, trying this, you know, 5,000. Maybe someone is lucky here, you know, in the chat here. Maybe someone lucky is watching that. Maybe someone is sharing that energy, but, you know, I need to be sure about that, really. They're just, you know, some theories and all this stuff I'm trying to build. So, right over there, guys, 360 only. Only 360. And I don't think this show will profit. Maybe we'll receive something like a half. Maybe close to the 0, but not a profit yet. There's just nothing to work. Wait a sec, guys. Can you stop? Don't say something. So, the 5. Nah. So what the hell is that? Huh? Nah, 10,000, man. I will not trade those goddamn 10,000. You know, there will be some, you know, there will be some huge, you know, mistake in here. But that's more than a half, guys. Maybe I'm making, you know, a huge mistake trying those 360. Maybe I should try with something high. Something like a goddamn, you know, maybe 3,600. Who knows? Maybe with those 10k, those gentlemen, you know, asked for. But who knows what I should expect from that. So, you know what? There's just nothing here again. Nice. I don't know what to expect from this stuff here. But he's not giving us nothing awesome with that. So, as I know, those what Dale or something like that means something like Glasgow or something like that. Am I right? If you have just stuff, yes. Applause. Just confirm that. So, alright, just give me some else. That was some rubies, you know, not bad at all, but I think they will be there. Yeah, you know, it's a small profit only, guys. But compared to the whole amount we spent on that, you know, there's some awesome one. And they just there, buddy. And the last one. The last one, It's absolutely useless here, but for the 20 spins, he should be better. He could be better, but that's what we got here, guys. Only. So right after that, guys, I don't know, is that a good idea to raise a bet? But I'll make some small experiment here, guys. Let's just say 480. 480 only. And maybe he'll give me something awesome. But I think that we got only 5% possibility to make some profit with that bonus game here. With exact bonus game. So, you know, there's nothing here. What? Yeah, that a shitty start now. Nothing. Just for the first 5 spins. Yeah, you know? When you got something like a 20x, you know, just on the first 5 spins, you know, as I always saying, you know, some good chance to win some good amount of money here, but guys, it's not a time for that. Unfortunately. So, a lot of those, you know, golden gems, and maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, I don't know what to expect from that. A lot of those. Now, this has got a 2x only, you know. She can't grant us with something awesome. Not a connection with the blue gems, so maybe some of the multi here. Right, it was, but 6x only, you know. Nothing exciting. But, you know, more than a half, just in that time. But with that, you know, multi, that's not possible to make some awesome profit here, if nothing will improve. So, 11x, it's quite better. Not a combination with those watches here. Maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, I don't know. A lot of those green gems. Not a combination with the golden gems, and maybe something better than that. Just don't stop with that. Now he stopped, you know, but just from that goddamn time, guys, that's a problem. I will not say that was a sensational one, you know, but 160 bucks a profit here. Profit is a profit. Who the hell am I, you know, to judge it? 14x. Alright, this is more than 200 of profit here. It is an awesome one. Now, we will try with something high, now it will be much better idea. We'll try with something like 3,000, for example. But guys, you never know with the shoe, we'll probably know with somehow. So a lot of those purple gems, there might be some other stuff, and I don't know. Is that possible? Some probably that stuff. 133 bucks, you know. Close to 2 times more than I spent on that, but I don't think that it's possible. You know, we got on to free spins for the end. Don't try to rob me, you know, somehow. So 880 bucks, you know, 400 of profit, you know. Compared to the whole amount we spent on that, you know, that's an awesome too. Alright. Right after that, I'll try with the 360 for the 2 times. If this shit is not profitable, we win straight to 1,000. And whenever it was, you know, every next bonus game, we'll increase the bet. They'll win something, no? There's a lot. Only 2 options. So a lot of those, you know, blue gems and the golden gems might be something else, but of course not. Just leave it. So it's got him 2x only. No, I think that's definitely the right decision from us to train those 360 because it's not possible to make some profit with that, maybe. Yeah, that's a goddamn 2x multi, you know, just for the first 4 free spins here. I'm nothing excited still. But he's not giving me something awesome with that stuff, you know. A lot of those blue gems and, you know, nothing. Some purple gems and a goddamn 4x, you know, nothing exciting. But a lot of the good in the combinations for the double. Guys, if you enjoyed watching that stream, you know, nothing hard, just double tap on the screen. And if you don't want to miss our next journey, subscribe and hit this notification bell. Simple as that. Nice. So, 73 bucks here. And I'm nothing excited still. You know, just a little more than I got a quarter here, you know, but he's not giving stuff else with it. Maybe it's not even possible to make some profit. Maybe the source got it. And of course now, we got only 7x, you know. I don't know what's the possibility to make some profit here. It's still not even got him out. We got only 7x, you know. Alright, the 10x, but Tamil is a shitty one. 9 bucks only? Yeah, there's only 9 bucks, guys. It's a bullshit stuff only. So maybe he'll give me something better, maybe not, guys. But really, I don't know what he's looking at. So, and what the hell is that, huh? Right, some golden gems in that. How shitty is that? You know, that was close to the half, but we tried only with some small, you know, pattern here. Only with some small one. So, just again with 360, guys. Then we're raising the bet straight to the 1,000. If 1,000 is not profitable, we're trying with the 2,000, as those gentlemen asked. So, let's try with that. So the goddamn 2x. Nothing exciting still. What the hell is that, huh? What the hell is that? Out of those stuff, you know, and he's not giving stuff around some weird stuff at all. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but that's a goddamn 6x only, you know, and he's not giving stuff around some weird. Or maybe this not, then I'll stop here. You know, I know this not even they got him, you know, 10% all money was spent on that, but we still got something like a 7 Christmas in it. Yeah, no, but multi, you know, in total, it's not a promising one. Now, I'll try, you know, straight with 1,000. Just try to imagine if we'll, you know, hit something like 1,000x, you know. Those, you know, $10 bet here. That will be awesome, but, you know, that's just his dreams, maybe. Oh, maybe that will be our reality. Who knows? Who knows? There's some, you know, small people that do stuff, you know, only 4 times in my life. So, 10x. Nah, that was not a mega. That was some bullshit stuff here. You know, got him half only. That was a 15x, guys, but we just lost this shit for nothing here. A lot of those stuff and some purple gems and a goddamn 12x here, buddy. Buddy, he's not giving stuff, yeah, nah. Close to the 0, guys, but it's definitely 0 here. Yeah. I'll be not surprised if we get some multi. That was not, you know, we just lost the $1, you know, 44 cents. Nah, this is not a huge loss, guys. We can try with something else. Let it be something like 1,000, as I promised, guys. As I promised. Let's go with that stuff. Right on that time, a profit is something like a goddamn, you know, 30,000. Looks awesome. So let's go with that. A lot of those goldy gems, and I got them 2x here. You know, still nothing to worry. There's just a first been here. At this we'll receive those, got them 2x. So some blue gems, you know, there's a shitty time here, but I need something better than that. You know, much better than that shit, but guys, I know. Nah, just look at that. We got no possibility of doing some private with that, I think. Nah, just look at that, you know, there's a goddamn 2x. There's a goddamn 2x only. And nothing. Just nothing at all. Guys, there was a huge mistake, you know. Something like, you know, 6% of the whole amount here. That's a bullshit stuff, guys, only. So, right after that, guys, as I promised, I'm trying with the 2,000. Don't know, maybe that's a bullshit idea from the side, maybe not. Who knows? I should expect that. So let's go with that stuff, and maybe he'll give me something awesome with that, or maybe not. Who knows? So a lot of those blue gems. Alright, did the 6x on his first one. Maybe he'll make some profit here, maybe not. Who knows? I think there's nobody. Alright, just give me some multi right after that. Something like it's 25x. Man, I'm begging you for that. No, guys. Maybe that was a huge mistake here. I don't know. I don't know. He's daddy when he'll, you know, possible make something awesome here. A lot of this blue gems and nothing still. Really, just nothing. A lot of that bullshit here. Maybe he'll give me something else, but of course not. No, we got only 6x. Not even the smallest possibility. You know, this not even got him 10% of something like the same result we saw. A lot of those bullshit, or maybe he'll give me something better than that. But guys, nobody should expect that. Guys, I will ask you. Nah, not now. No, I'm like right now. I'll ask you to wait before they come home minutes, really. I'll go to the bathroom. If I'll not do that, I'll explode. No, that was not, you know. For the last time trying with the goddamn 3,000. And if that shit is not profitable, you know. Out of spins only. So the other spins are not going to be good. No, quick spins and all this stuff. Because I don't like that. Really. Can't predict something with that. So. A lot of those bullshit, and maybe he'll give me something better there, but really, I don't know what expecting that. So a lot of those blue gems, and just nothing really. Not even the smallest multi, you know. He was waiting for this stuff. Really, he was waiting for that. I'll make this huge mistake here. That's how he rubbed me in the front door. But I got still nothing to worry about, you know, because I got some good amount of money, you know. And that's money I won. A lot of those, you know, maybe some muscle multi right after that or not. And I don't think so. A lot of that bullshit here. And still nothing. Some problem just with the 4x, you know, will not solve the whole situation here. Even with the goddamn 8x, this is not possible like something here. Something like 20% only. And maybe he'll give me something awesome here, but really, I don't know what to expect from that either. So, 12x only. So green gems, guys. I need to go for the So, guys, I will use the bet of $10. Yeah. And somebody, I think there will be enough. Just wait a couple of minutes, guys.
Charging! Elemental power! Fearless!
And guys, I'm here. Always close to exploding. Thanks for waiting. So, want something or what? I just missed something. So a lot of these blue gems Maybe something else will help me in another way though, but really I don't know what to expect from that anyway. This shit will probably know somehow today, but I don't know. This shit will probably somehow at least or not. So what the hell is that? A lot of those stuff might be able to help me somehow in another way, you know, but I'm not expecting some profit with that. It's not a lot of spins only. So a lot of those probable gems, they're bullshit. There might be some multi. Give me some multi here. And of course now that was the last one, and right now we're trying with something like 1,000 here, guys. 1,000, maybe it's lucky, you know. Bonus gave me off after those, you know, got them out of spins, who knows. But we should try. Enough of the talk. So, alright, some stuff like that. And I got him 3x only. And I'm nothing excited still. Maybe he'll give me something awesome here, maybe not, guys. Really, I don't know what I should expect from this year, but who knows? So, a lot of those green gems, but you know, they're just nothing here. You can't have something awesome with that, maybe. A lot of those blue gems, you know, and he's not giving something awesome with that stuff. But it's not even possible to make some amount of money here. Who knows? A lot of those, you know, blue gems, maybe he'll give me something awesome with that, you know, but I don't know. I don't know. A lot of those goblets, I got him, you know, 30 eggs here. No, I think they were not even the smallest possibility to use them, probably with that. I know the 15 eggs here, but we got only 5 free spins for that, you know, statistically, maybe it's not possible to make some, you know, money here, some awesome one. Maybe some miracle will happen again, who knows. We got only 2 free spins for that. And the last one, not absolutely useless, but needs something better. Nah, absolutely useless. 68 bucks in there, you know, not a huge loss, you know. 300, you know, 40 bucks. So right after that, I'll try something less, guys. Let it be something like a 500. Then I would expect with that. Maybe this stuff will be profitable, you know, somehow. Oh, maybe not. I think that we got some possibility, like maybe 30% to make some profit here. Maybe even less. So what the hell is that, huh? A lot of those blue gems, you know, but he's not helping with that stuff. Maybe it's not even possible to make some stuff in here. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but I don't know what I should expect from that. Right, that's a goddamn 6x multi for that time, you know, but that's not enough, really. That's not enough. That's a bullshit stuff only. A lot of those golden gems might be some rubies after. Right, it was. There might be some other multi. Yeah, there was. 12 legs here. And you know what? The goddamn half here, you know, maybe we got some chance to make some profit with that. Oh, maybe not. I think depends on the multi. As, you know, that's everything. So a lot of those green gems and maybe something else. As the blue gems only, and you know, nothing excited still, but you know, this purple gems will not help me this whole problem here. And it's goddamn 15x only. Nah, that was not nice, you know, but we'll lose the money here. There's some smaller only. Nah, we will not lose. Right on that goddamn time here. Not a combination with the purple gems or maybe some green gems. Nah, not even very much, nothing. So that was not as super. Buy some profit, you know, close to 200 bucks here. And we got only 2 free spins for that, and I'm nothing exciting with that. That was not a celestial weekly. That was a celestial shooting only. So right after that, guys, I will not try something huge. I'll try again with the 360. You know, I know there's a burning amount of money to try on, but we should try it. We should try. We need to try with that. So let's go with this stuff, and maybe he'll give me something awesome with that. Maybe not. Some green gems to get him 5x on the second one. Not bad, but I was. Now, I'm not expecting some, you know, profit here, but maybe that's possible, you know, close to the 10% amount. What a shame. Look, that's a shame only. So, a lot of those rubies, but, you know, he's not giving something awesome with that. A lot of those blue gems will not solve the whole situation with that stuff. Alright, it's got him 7x, but it's too late for that multi, I think. It's too late. If some miracle will not happen here. Guys, you know what the hell is that? That's amazing. What the hell is that? Alright. That's a game changer, maybe, guys. Hope so. Which is a lot, because I need some good property. Let's go with that. And maybe he'll give me something awesome. Who knows? So, 9x only. Out of that bullshit, maybe he'll give me something, you know, better than that, but really, I don't know. So, a lot of those stuff. There's still nothing, you know. Some blue gems. Some stuff like that, and maybe... No. It's not really to make some problem with that shit. You know, those 3 scatters was helpful, but I don't know. Alright, that's a good, you know, multi, but too late for the time, really. With a 14x, it's possible to make some profit, but guys, you just seen everything on the screen here. Nothing else is happening. And the last one is absolutely useless. So 360 again, then we'll raise in the bed. Only after that I'll raise. Maybe to 800, maybe 1000. Still not decided. So nothing, we just lost those 6x. Also muscle multi, you know, for the first one. Alright, it's a 7x here, but I think that's a little bit late for the time. But maybe he'll make some, you know, miracle here. Who knows? Obviously, he's a god. You know, forgotten but God. So, a lot of those green gems and a goddamn 11x. You know what? I think... Oh god, no chance here. Right. When I said that, he gave me that multi, you know, but Tumble... I suppose just one only, you know. 95 bucks. That's a goddamn quarter, you know, nothing else. Oh, some rings? Yeah, there was. Another one. Nah, there's the end of that bullshit here, you know what? That's some good probably. One in only 70 bucks to be in a zero here, but I'm not here for the zeros, you know. You gotta have full respect for that. Don't know what to expect. So a lot of those blue gems, and maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, I don't know what to expect from that. All the last spins here. And you know what? There's some profit right on that goddamn time. You know, I made some huge mistakes trying those, got him 360, but you know, profit is a profit. It's worth it. Alright, 120 bucks of profit, you know. Need something better, you know, but he's not giving me something awesome with that. A lot of those green gems and maybe something better, no. Nah, that was not a celestial neutral. That was something celestial shit here. So I don't give a shit. I'll try with a 420. 420 for that time, and then we move to something higher. So let's go with that. And maybe he'll give me something awesome here, maybe not. Who knows? Nah, this is the same stuff here. Not even some, you know, multi for the time, or what? Give me some multi like 25x. And just give me that. And of course he will not give me that, you know, just look at him. Not even those, you know, 15x here. Probably some awesome multi for the time, you know, but he's not giving me that stuff at all. It's not even real to make some awesome profits again stuff. Who knows? Who knows? So a lot of those, you know, green and golden gems. Maybe some rubies after, but of course not. It's a goddamn 5x and we just lost this shit for nothing here. Unfortunately. So a lot of that and a goddamn 5x in the end, guys. This too late for the time. This really too late for the time. Just a little more than I got in 10%, but guys, nothing. Still nothing. Maybe some other combination here with something else. Maybe some goblets. Oh, there was some rubies. Not at all, but guys, still not enough. How much is that?
Mega.
Nah, that was not a mega, you know, just something like half. Nah, that was that. Right now, I'll try with the 480. Only 480. Nah, I just missed that, you know. I'm a little bit nervous. Alright. Just give me something else. Something awesome, maybe. Something like, you know, 4,000 here. I'll be, you know, thankful for it, really. So, a lot of those blue gems. Like 2x on the second one, you know. This is nothing, but it could be better. Much better than that. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but he's not giving something awesome with that stuff here. A lot of those, you know, green gems, some purple gems, and maybe some multi right after that, but of course not.
Elemental power.
Not even some multi, you know, we got on 2x here. And we got no possibility to make some stuff here. Really.
Feel my power.
A lot of those, you know, green gems. That stuff like your purple gems might be some, you know. Nah. We got on 4x here. That was not a mistake, you know, but you know, the bet is not a huge, you know, only $4.80. So 9x. What the hell is that? 11 bucks only? Not even the 11 bucks. Unfortunately, guys. So we got only 4 free spins for that, and I'm totally wasted with that bonus game. And some good multis just starting right now, and it's still late, really. 20x, yeah, that's 20x, yeah, but it's still late for the time, really. It's, you know, nothing. Just like a goddamn hub, and at 20x, you know, it's absolutely useless here. So a lot of those blue gems, so maybe he'll give me something better, but I don't think so. It's a goddamn, you know, 25x, but Tumble was a shitty one. Nah, it was not a Celestial Loot 3. Just slowly moving in something high, guys. Let it be something like a 600, you know, not a huge difference, like, you know, 120 bucks, but guys, we should try with that. We should try with that, maybe. Let's go that stuff. Hope that that shit will ruffle somehow. Oh, maybe it's not possible. You know what? I'll just compensate those losses, you know, yesterday's loss. And I'm in a profit. Finally. So a lot of those green gems. A lot of those blue gems. A lot of those gold gems, you know, and he's not giving stuff that awesome with this stuff. At least somehow. Decent. Man. Now I'll make the cash out, and after that I might deposit today, you know, 5 hours before the stream again. But today everything was much better. I was thinking that this show will be the same as yesterday, but luck is a mistake today. So yeah, man, there was, you know, a couple of huge profits here, but then I was not in profit, unfortunately, you know. So there was crowns, you know, but we just lost it for nothing. A lot of those blue gems will not, you know, solve the whole problem. That was not a Celestial Loot 3. So 800 for that time, guys. Maybe this is stupid this year, yeah, maybe not. Maybe you should make the kids out, you know, and to not make the same mistakes as yesterday, you know. But I'm not playing with the huge amounts. I'm not playing with that today. And a total profit, you know, from the start of the session, something like, you know, this got him 24,000. This is an awesome one. So, and what the hell is that? Just still nothing. A lot of that stuff, you know, and he's not giving the same, you know, amount of money, not even the smallest one. A lot of those blue gems and some good multi, but that's, you know, a little bit late for the time. 9x only with those shitty, you know, tumble like $2. What the hell is that? 18 bucks? No, I deserve something higher than that. Some purple gems, so maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, I'm not expecting that stuff. A lot of those bullshit, huh? Some green gems. Some blue gems again, and maybe he'll give me something awesome here, but really, I don't think so. This is impossible for that time. Some wedges here, maybe some multi off time, of course not. 11x only. No, you know. How long? Right now, there's something like, you know, 8 hours and 30 minutes. I just said that I, you know, was playing with 5 hours before the stream. Right now, we're just playing for more than 3 hours on the stream, 8 hours. Hello, Emmett. I don't know how to pronounce the name. So, a lot of those, you know, blue gems, might be some other stuff, but of course not. Of course not. Maybe that's not even possible for the time. And 11x only, you know. That was not a Celestial because it was a Celestial stream only, you know. But the total loss is not a huge, really. Something like those got him, you know, 230 bucks. There's still nothing. So I should try something a little bit higher, guys. Just again, 1,200. Maybe it's a stupid move from my side, maybe not, but I don't know what to expect from that even. Let's go with this stuff. And maybe he'll give me stuff and I'll do that. Hope so. Some green gems. Some blue gems, you know, still nothing away. Right, some goblins in the gold gems, you know, but there's still nothing here. Right, it's a good one. Maybe some multi after just raise your hand. Man, I told you just raise your hand. What are you waiting for? Just raise your hand. Oh my god, no. I just lost that. A lot of those, you know, golden gems, maybe something else. Right, there is some rubies, but, you know, still not even the simplest multi like 2x. Not even the minimal one. Now, was a huge mistake trying those 1,200. They were much better to stay for that long time with the 360 only, because, guys, you just saw it to me. But maybe the next one will be profitable, who knows? We'll try with the 1,600. A lot of those, you know, gold gems, and not even the simplest multi for that time, you know? Not even something.
Charging.
This looks like he just spit in my face, you know, in the right eye. Yeah, right, good. So, 2x, nothing still, and a lot of those purple gems will not solve the whole problem with that stuff. Some green gems, and maybe he'll give me something better, but really, I'm not expecting that stuff even. Guys, if you enjoyed watching that stream, just double tap on the screen. There's some good ways to support me here, and if you don't want to miss our next journey, like I always say, you know, subscribe and hit those notification bell. And if you're watching me from the key, guys, everything is simpler than that. You know, that was follow button for the same purpose. So
Celestial victory.
that was not a celestial victory, you know, just a little more that I got a quarter here, but we still can't handle it. So 1,600, guys, as I told you, trying to avoid that. And maybe he'll give me something else and with that, maybe not. Who knows? Well, let's go with this.
Feel my power.
Some rings here. A lot of those blue gems, but 10,000, man. I don't think that's a good idea for the time, really. That's the bullshit one. I'm here for the profit, not for the losses. So, a lot of those blue gems, there might be some other stuff, but of course not. Oh, this golden gems is not giving me something else with that stuff, you know. And, nah, guys, that will be the same shit, I think. That will be the same shit. So, a lot of that, and the goddamn 5x only. And nothing exciting still. I mean, nothing. 700 for that time? Man, just stick around and we'll try that. So if the next, you know, bonus game is not profitable, guys, that's my only solution, because this is the start of some long collection line here, and nothing good is cooking. Unfortunately, you know. A lot of those bullshit, huh? Some rings with the 5x is not real to make some profit here. If we'll give me something like a 25x, maybe we'll have some chance, but guys, you just seen everything on the screen with me. You know, nothing good is happening. So, a lot of those blue gems, and a goddamn, you know, 8x only. What the hell is that, huh? Just a goddamn half here, guys. We got only 4 free spins for the end, you know, with the 8x, it's not real to make some awesome profit. You know, not even the 0, I think. So, a lot of this, you know, man, you're right about that. But if the next bonus game will be not profitable, we'll try. 1,600, 700. No, man, I'll try something higher. Maybe something like a 2,000. Nah, that was not mega. And we're getting closer and closer, you know. Those time was awesome. And maybe some others. Nah, that's some, you know, small profit only. For that long time, that means nothing, really. I will not scream from the happiness, you know, that I won only 48 bucks. And so a lot of those blue gems in, you know, were just nothing. 91 bucks, guys. This is not a, that's a bullshit profit, but at least we didn't lose this money yet. At least something saved. So, I don't know. I'll try with a 480. Often. If that shit is not profitable, guys, we're getting back to 360 now. But for that long time, you know, we received nothing. Sorry, guys. I'm just coughing here. You know, smoking that stuff, you know. What else you want? What is smoking? some other stuff, you know, like serious other stuff, you know. But not a huge problems with that. Have you heard about those diseases called something like a popcorn disease or something like that? When all of those white people was smoking for more than 10 years, that's, you know, troubles. There are some photos of X-rays. And those stuff, you know, looking like really popcorn. So a lot of those, you know, Purple Johnson, you got them 2x only. Alright, the 9x. Maybe this lie, who knows? But he's lying to us. Some of the, you know, owners of, you know, tobacco companies. Just trying to destroy you. The concurrency. So, a lot of those golden gems might be something else, but it will, I don't know. A lot of those blue gems. That stuff here, you know, they're just a little bit more than a half, you know, but not a huge loss. Not a huge loss, really. Look at that now. Guys, here I'm trying with 360, then we started to raise a bet again. Maybe that's a good way to make something awesome here, maybe not. Who knows? I think that nobody. Guys, and if you join watching their stream, just double tap on the screen. That's some good ways to support me here. And you know what, if you don't want to miss some next journeys, so just like hit those, you know, subscribe button, you know, with that sign. And hit those notification bell too, you know, and you will be notified about our next streams. And if you're watching from the kid, I was doing simply, you know, just tap on those follow button for the same purpose. So I don't know what the hell is that. I don't know, but it's some good amount of money just for the first spin here at a 7x. It was an awesome tumble here, but you know, I don't know what to expect from that one. Well, I don't know what I should expect from this stuff, you know. So 12 legs here, you know, that's just nothing. 86 bucks, you know, and maybe he'll give me something better, but I don't know. It's damn impossible to make some profit here, but who knows? A lot of this golden shapes, you know, is looking like a bullshit here. A lot of that stuff, might be some multi after, but I don't think so. Some Purple gems, you know, nah. I think that we got no chance to make some awesome profit with that stuff, you know. There's a lot of the golden gems in it. Alright, there is some multi, and there's some profit here, guys. Was not expecting for that stuff, you know, but you know, that shit is good too. 300 the profit only. 3 got him hundreds. So, some release, some blue gems, so maybe he'll give me something better here. But I don't think so. Man, it would be much better if I'll try with those, you know, 1,700, but I don't want to change it. Adin X. And it's, you know, 320 bucks a probably 27 only. No, I need something better than that. Way better than all those stuff here. No, that was not a Celestial Weekly, you know, but some good profit. Celestial Weekly when you return something like 5 times more than you spend in that bonus game here. That's a good profit only. So 360 again, guys. Then we started to raise a bet, and I don't think that she will be profitable enough for the second time. Let's go there. A lot of those stuff. Right, some rubies, some maybe some multi after. Of course not. Of course not. What I was expecting for here. There's a guy him 2x, you know, and he's not giving me something awesome with that. But it's not even possible to have some problem with that stuff here. Who knows? So a lot of those blue gems. And a 3x only. How shitty is that? 5x in total. Now guys, need something better, you know, quite better than all this stuff here, but he's not giving me something awesome with that. So a lot of those, you know, rings. We got him forks here. No, not a combination with that stuff, and maybe he'll give me something better than that. Guys, there's some profit here. Hell no. I was not expecting this show probably here, but profit is a profit. Who the hell am I to judge it, huh? So we still got some look at them Christmas for that, and you know, some profit right here, you know. 320 bucks of profit. It's not bad at all. We can try something higher maybe after. No, something a little bit higher. Maybe he's just expecting when I'll try something high and I'll just rob me. Who knows? I'll try with something like maybe like 40, 80, 500. We'll know their answer on that. Not a combination, maybe, yeah. There was. And maybe that one. Alright, there's some good profit here, guys. You know, more than 3 times the span of that. And close to the 4. Might be something else or not. And of course not, just look at him, this 21x only.
Nice.
Nah, that was not nice, it's only $5 only, yeah, I need nothing else. So, give me some awesome new combination here. No, that was not awesome, this... Yeah, man, there's not a huge one. Alright, just give me something else here. Oh, go 4 times. Right, a lot of that, there might be some goblets here. No, that was not, unfortunately. And that was the last one, you know? Again, he just called the stuff like a celestial victory, but that's not enough for the celestial victory, but a good property. So, small experiment again, guys. Trying it with a goddamn 500. And I think that he will try to rob me after. But if not, with a 500 sometimes is a good amount of money for some good victories. So, alright guys, as I told you maybe. So a lot of this probably jumps in the goddamn 5x, you know. Nothing exciting still. A lot of those green gems. Might be something better, but well, I don't think so. 5x will not say mass, really. Guys, you know, as I told you, he was just expecting when I will try something higher than got him 360. Definitely. So, you know, just a little more than I got him half, guys, but I don't think that he'll give me some, you know, property. A lot of those, you know, green gems and goddamn 12x. Alright, winning all the 200 being in 0 here. But I don't know, is that possible, you know, for that time? But in connection with the green gems, there might be some... Nah, there was not. Right, there's some green gems, maybe some... Right, it was, and give me something else. I think he not enough of that. And 126 bucks. You know, nothing still. Maybe he'll give me some... Nah, that's some property. I was not expecting that stuff, you know, but... We'll try with something high, not really much better decision from my side, but... Small profit only.
Nice.
I will not say that was nice, no, 70 bucks profit only. Just for the 3 out of 4 cups of coffee. Nothing more. So... Right, just give me something else. Yeah, there was. Maybe some other combination here, but of course not. Of course not, guys. But Balti is freaking awesome here. Yep, 2 times more than spent that. 2 times more than spent that. We're still in huge profit here. We still got nothing to worry about. Now, I will not say there was a celestial victory here, you know. But I'll try with the goddamn 360 only. Today, not bad at all, man. I can say that those loss, you know, that I made in the use of this stream. And I'll be the property. You know, the same deposit. The same time. I think the same. The result is much better than yesterday. So, a lot of this probably gem. So, maybe something else, you know, that's got him 2x only. I'm nothing excited still, you know, but maybe he'll give me something awesome with that. Oh, maybe not, who knows. A lot of these blue gems and the goddamn 7x only. There's probably gems. A lot of those bullshit, there might be something better than that or not. And of course not. Man, today I'm trying all do with some, you know, less money, I'll tell that. With a smaller bets. The maximum today was something like 5,000, and that was profitable one. So a lot of those blue gems, you know, but he's not giving me something awesome with that. Yeah, but that, but not, you know, more than 10 grand. Not more than that, unfortunately. But before the stream, there was a couple of awesome ones. No, one of them was something like 20,000. Yeah, 20,000 and 500 plus, you know. That was awesome one, you know. That was this one, you know. But then there was a couple of good bonus games too. No, that was not a celestial victory, you know, but more than a half. At least, you know, loss is not a huge, you know, 102 bucks only. So 360 again, guys. 1,400. Yeah, that's right. That's right today. But we'll try again. It's not a problem here. You know, right after that, in our bonus game, let's start race bet. Maybe you got some chance to, you know, get some profit with 1,400. Who knows? So, you know, the goddamn 8x only. Right. That's a good multi for the start here, guys. And all they got was a small bar, we just winning some money here. Maybe. So, how much is that? So, this more than I got him, you know. What here, guys? I'm getting tired. I'm playing more than 8 hours. Make it lose, you know, huge session here. When it slept less than 1 hour, you know, 24 hours. I'll be tired. As it got him low. So 23x, and I don't still nothing here. And I know in that situation, those energy drinks, coffee is not saving it. As to be tired, you know, from that feeling. Flow energy, you know. Just like an iPhone, you know, if you have some, you know, icon of battery, you know. We'll be on they got him 10%. Nothing higher than that. You know, guys, but this last maybe, yeah, maybe 20 minutes, maybe even more, maybe 30 minutes, still not decided. So, and I was 368 bucks, you know. It's not a huge profit. It's not a profit at all, you know, for that long time with no profits here. So, no way, guys. Anyway, I'll try with the 500 here. And we're raising the bet till we win something. Man, and I hope the, you know, 1400 will be profitable here. So, let's go and we got on a Wi-Fi way to find out. Or maybe the stuff will be profitable for the second time, you know, this is possible too. So we got 4x, you know, for the first one. Nah, but at least we need something to start. So a lot of these blue gems, and maybe he'll give me something better, but I don't know. But I should expect that. So a lot of these purple gems, a lot of this golden gems, you know, but he's not giving something else with that. Right, this is 9x and on the second one. That's a good multi for the time, really. I will not say there was a mega one. Yeah, try some spins. I'll think about that. But I think there's something good is cooking here. If the next, you know, 4 bonus games will not profitable, I'll try with the spins. Don't worry. So, a lot of those problem gems, and what the hell is that, huh? Just nothing. So, a lot of those blue gems, a lot of this stuff, like the purple gems, still nothing here. Maybe I need some multi after. Can I do that? Oh, no, he can't. Unfortunately, guys. There was some good time, you know, but we just lost this ship for nothing. And there's just nothing again, guys. 9x only. Still late for the multi boss. You know, close to the half only. Close to the goddamn half. Nah, that was not a celestial victory, you know, but we'll try with a 700, you know. I'll not give up with that. Maybe we got some good possibility to make some good amount of money here. Oh, maybe not. Don't know. This probably that stuff. So a lot of this watches and a goddamn 2x on the first one. It still says nothing but close to 10% almost. Just in start here. And a 4x multi for that time, you know, not looking solid here. That's a goddamn 6x only, you know, and he's not giving me something awesome with that stuff. Right, maybe he'll give me something better than that, maybe not, but I don't know. A lot of those blue gems will not save the whole situation here. And what the hell is that, huh? Not even the goddamn 10x, yeah, nothing. Guys, a lot of multis, but we just lost them all. Because there was nothing to catch, really. So, a lot of those stuff. A lot of the blue gems, and might be some multi right after that, but I don't know. Is it impossible for that time? Alright, it's 9x. That's still not even the goddamn 10x here. Nah, that was not nice. That was not nice. Some bullshit stuff, Wally. Nah, guys, I think that's not even possible doing some profit with that stuff, because, you know, everything is not going the way I was expecting for. So, a lot of those blue gems, guys, I don't know who the hell is that. You know, it feels like Christmas here. Maybe this shit will save the whole situation here. But I don't think so, you know, not even the goddamn half here. Not even the goddamn half here, guys. That was nice. That's totally free. That was some bullshit stuff. So, right after that, I'm trying with something like 1,200 there. And if that shit is not profitable, I was trying with a goddamn 1,004. So, well, let's try. We got no other way to find out if this shit will be profitable this somehow. So, a lot of those golden gems, and maybe he'll give me something better here. But I don't know, guys. But if you're wishing this stream, just double the bonus spin. No, nothing hard. It's a good way to support me. And if you don't want to meet someone else, Jordan, subscribe and use the notification bell. Everything's simple. So, a lot of those purple gems. There's still nothing. Just look at that. He's not giving something at least. Some purple gems, you know, and he's not giving me something awesome at all. What the hell is wrong with you? He starts not to speak it. I need to read. I need some rest. Now, after the stream, guys, I'll make the cash out and wait the time, you know, till this stuff will appear on my bank account. And after that, I'll go to the bed, really. So a lot of those blue gems, and there might be something else, but of course not. There was a green gems, you know, but nothing at all.
Celestial victory.
Nah, that was not a celestial victory. It was, I wouldn't say. So 1,400. 1,400.
Free spins.
Man, I already tried with the 1,400, so maybe you're right about that. Maybe not. So a lot of those blue gems, and maybe he'll help me somehow in another way, but really, I don't know what expecting that. You know, this got 3x only.
Elemental power.
What the hell is that? Not even just got me on 4 here.
Feel my power.
Nah, I'm in trouble here. Man, I'll try with something high. If the next bonus game is not profitable, out of spins only. All the out of spins.
Elemental power.
So there's a goddamn 3x, you know, still nothing exciting. Still nothing at all, you know. A lot of that stuff and a goddamn 3x only. A lot of those golden gems, you know, and nothing still. Not even the goddamn 10% here. Not even that. Was not expecting that bullshit result here. We tried for a long time with some bets, you know, increasing with our next bonus game, but he just found me fully bad.
Celestial
3,000. Alright, man, I'll try. Might be right about that. But really, I don't know. So, guys, 3,000 here. I don't know. Is that a good idea? But we should try, because something risky enough can pay you some good amount of money here. So let's go with that and...
free spins.
No. I'm not feeling something at all about that. Not even some multi for that time.
Elemental power.
Not even just got him 2x, man. That was another mistake, I think. Just look at that, huh? A lot of this gold VJs, you know, but maybe something else. Maybe something like a 25x here. And of course not, just look at that. Just a little more than I got him, you know, 5% of the home runs. What a bullshit. What a bullshit, huh? A lot of this rubies and a goddamn 2x here, you know, nothing exciting still. It's nothing at all. Man, that was a huge mistake here. That was a huge mistake, man. You know what, I can say that I don't let me made it. We together made it. So, Yeah, man.
Celestial victory.
If that a victory, that's a pathetic victory. Nothing. So right, for the last time, I'll try something a little bit higher. $200 of difference here. Not a huge difference, but we should try with that, guys.
Free spins.
Guys, you can cheer me on with those, double tap on the screen. Because I'm just living the whole fight together. So,
Feel the power.
a lot of those stuff, and maybe he'll give me something awesome here, but of course not. They're just the same stuff, That looks like, he just waited every time when I'll try something huge to rob me, There was only, 2 times with the, with 2, profitable bonus games with some, bonus games more than 1,000 here only. That's got on 7x only, and he's not giving something else. Yeah, man, he was absolutely right about that. Nothing. A lot of that stuff and got on 7x only. Now I'm totally this right here, guys. That's why I just tell straight about that.
Celestial victory.
That was not a celestial victory. That was not when they got him 10% of this stuff. Guys, I'm getting angry on that, really. So, alright, let's try with the 50 spins. Hope that I'll hit, 4 skies here on those wheels. That's what I hope for. So the 3 skies, not even the full. Unfortunately, And on the next, really, there was, another one. Unfortunately, guys, there was nothing. And a lot of the dead spins on the start. A lot of them, just look at that. Not even something. Now, maybe we just spinning out, do some lucky stuff from here. Who knows? This shit will help me somehow. Hope so. So a lot of those stuff, and he's not giving me something awesome here.
Fearless.
On a goddamn, 15 eggs here. And 26 spins, we're paid for nothing here. Yeah, man, it's too big for the time, So a lot of these blue gems. So that was just nothing. So that was just nothing here again, guys. I just seen on the screen, nothing here, just nothing at all. No, I don't think that cheating is possible at all to make some profit with that stuff. Oh, I just see some other stream with some mic slots. Mysterious guy, Really. No, that was just the last one, and I hope this shit will trigger something awesome here. That's what I hope for. Guys, I will not try something huge after. I will try only with the goddamn 540 now. Maybe this shit will be profitable somehow, maybe not, guys. But really, I don't know. Let's go with that. All over that stuff, and maybe got some speed to make some profit here. And still nothing here. A lot of those blue gems, but he's not out with that stuff here at all. That's a goddamn 7x now on the third one. I'm not bad, but I could be better. Way better than that. So.
Feel my power.
A lot of this, you know. Ah, no, we got no chance to get it again.
Nice.
91 bucks. And just nothing.
Charging. Elemental power.
I hope so, man, but nothing still. A lot of those, you know. Nah. This is not possible. No. There will be some profit here.
Sensational.
That wasn't. No, that was not a sensational one. Man, if I'll try with that bonus game, you know. If I'll try 2000 with that bonus game, it'll be much better than that. But who knows? Who knows, man?
Charging.
So, the last one. A lot of those, you know, blue gems, and maybe he'll give me something else here. Man, I'm not feeling that really. 22x. You know what? There was close to that small that was better there, but compared to the whole amount, it was better there, you know. That's a good profit too. So, 17,000 profit today. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I should save something. Right after that, guys, I will try with it with something like let me 360. You know, as usual, we try when they shoot us going not in a good way.
Free spins.
Let's go with that. A lot of those stuff. And there's still nothing. Well, just nothing at all. Just look at that bullshit here. I think that we got no possibility to, not even the small possibility to make some profit with that, you know, but who knows? I think that nobody. Guys, if you enjoy watching that stream, double tap on the screen. Get some good ways. So, the goddamn 7x, and that's still late for the time. That was not a mistake, that was right on, we got on 360, you know. It was not a mistake, really. So, there's a goddamn 10x, you know, and still nothing.
Nice.
I will not say that was, you know, nice. Something like a quarter, you know. But maybe 10x will give us something else here.
Elemental power.
800? Man, we can find not a problem. I was thinking about something high, I know, but I was thinking about 700, but, you know, difference of 100 is not a problem for the time. So, there was not a celestial weekly, there was a celestial shooting only. So, 800, man, as you asked. As you asked. We'll try. Might be right about that. Maybe you got some lucky energy today. Hope so. But who knows? We don't know why we find out, as I always saying. So, a lot of those blue gems, you know, but he's not helping with this stuff at all. A lot of those golden gems, you know, this shit is not looking awesome still. Some purple gems and maybe something else, but of course not. Just look at him. Right, some blue gems, we got him 5x only. And it's still nothing. Man, I hope so. Hope so, really. But we just lost some, you know, multis here. So, I don't know, 7x for the time is not looking solid, really. Right, 9x. A little bit better, you know, but it's not a 20x. It's not a 15x and nothing. A lot of those green gems, and maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, I don't know what to expect from that even. Really, I don't know. So a lot of those stuff like rubies and blue gems. A lot of that, you know, and he's not giving me something else. A lot of the blue gems. And still nothing. You know, we got no possibility something else. Yeah, I think. Not even responsible. Guys, this is the last, you know, 10 minutes here, maybe. Yeah, this is the last 10 minutes. I got something to do, you know. I just died. So, trying something high, you know. Let me something like 1,000 here. We're still in good probably here, but, you know, I will stop on the moment of maybe 20,000. If nothing good. It'll never come, you know, today. After. So, a lot of those green gems. A lot of that stuff, you know, but he's not giving something else with that. Oh, there's a lot of viewers. It's good. Guys, if you're watching that stream, double tap on the screen of that move. There's some good moves to pop here. And he's done with me, so next journey, so it's simple too. Just subscribe and hit the notification bell. Oh, so waiting for watching me from the key, guys. Just follow button, tap on that. The same purpose, you know. Much simpler than you know. So maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really I don't think so. What the hell is there, guys? Saw that? Nothing at all. So a lot of this watches here, and he's not giving me something awesome with that stuff. Some green gems, but nothing still. A lot of the purple gems, so maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, I don't know. There's a lot of that bullshit here, and he's not giving me something awesome. Still no. There's gotta be, you know. What the hell is that? 10x in there? Oh, guys, that was a huge mistake from my side, you know. Just a little bit more than I got him, you know, quarter, but nothing still. He's disappointed with that. Trying something a little bit higher, let it be something like a 1,400, and if that stuff is not profitable, guys, out of spins only. Yeah, out of spins only. Because I don't think this show will be profitable. There's some long collection line, guys. Long one, really. So, a lot of those stuff, you know, and he's not giving me something at least. A lot of those blue gems, but that's a goddamn 2x only, you know. Right. Give me something better here. Let's get a 5x in on the first 5 returns here. Not a promise anymore, really. Nah, this is a bullshit stuff here. But nothing awesome still. It's gonna be... Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe I'll try again. Maybe not. But what the hell is that? Just nothing at all still, you know. 11x with that shit down below. Something like 100, you know, much better. Who knows what I should expect from those old, you know, rubber here. What is this? Nah, we got all possibility. We got only one free spin for that. And last one will be the same thing. Nah, but needs something better, you know. And of course not. 19x with that in that, you know, with this shitty zone. That was not a sustainable. Alright, right here, man, I will try with that. Only with that. And maybe he'll give me something awesome with that stuff. Hope so, but, you know, I'm just slowly losing the whole fight. No, it's much better to stay positive here, but, you know, when you're seeing all this stuff for a long time, there's long collection lines. No, not fuck yeah, no. Not a 4,000, man. So a lot of those, you know, blue gems, maybe he'll help me out with another way, but nah. A lot of this stuff, like the blue gems, maybe. Alright, there's some reaches. Just raise your hand. And it's a shameful 2x only, you know. Guys, that will be the same stuff, I think. If some miracle will not happen, like 100x, 1000x, or 500x, you know. That's what I'm wanting here. I want, but there's just nothing. A lot of these golden gems will not help me to solve all problem with that stuff, and that's a goddamn force. You know, nothing. And what the hell is that, huh? Just still nothing at all, guys. Starlight. Maybe that's a good idea, man, but you know, we're going straight to the end of the screen. There's no sense in the play. Like, you know, 5 minutes. Maybe I'll try it on another stream, you know. Maybe tomorrow. So a lot of those purple gems, or maybe he'll give me something awesome here. And of course not. Give me some awesome multi here. You know what? Not bad at all. Not bad at all, you know, 2,000 here. Finally some profit, you know, but something like a 400 bucks here, you know. For that long time with no profit, you know, that means nothing here. But at least we didn't lose that amount of money here, so guys, it's bullshit stuff. And so I'm getting back to something smaller. You know, 360 for the 2 out of 3 times. Then we're raising the bet straight to the 1,000. And maybe he'll give me something awesome with that, am I gonna? A lot of that stuff, you know, and he's not doing something. You better. So a lot of those, you know, golden gems here, a lot of those stuff, and I got them 5x, you know, but
Mega.
oh man, I will change, you know, if you know, maybe something like an hour, you know, to the end, but man, this is something like a 5 minutes song. You know, this useless is right. Something down. To be lucky is, you know. So a lot of this, you know, goblins here and a goddamn, you know, 10x only. Yeah, just a little more than I got him off. You know, not a huge loss. Maybe, you know, when I saw those crowns, I thought that there will be, you know, some time will back. Of course not. So a lot of this golden gems, some stuff like a blue gems, there might be some polygons too, but of course not. Of course not, just look at that stuff. A lot of that, you know, nothing else. Unfortunately, guys, those golden gems will not save us from the huge loss. Unfortunately, maybe some multi after. Alright, it was EX. How much is that? Not bad at all, really. $8 a profit. Is that a profit at all? Guys, I will not say so. A lot of us blue gems, you know, is not saving the whole situation.
Celestial.
$9. $9 only. That's a bullshit stuff, really. So 360 again, you know. Then we're starting to raise a bet, you know. Maybe there's something like the last one. Sort of movie. Who knows? Still will win something. Let's go with this stuff.
Charging. Elemental power.
Man, I just saw those $9 here. I had some expectations, you know, but that looks like, you know, he just gave me today. Yeah, man, I know. Especially when I'm tired. So a lot of those green gems, a lot of this stuff like a golden gems might be some multi, but of course not. There's a lot of the bullshit, you know, he's not giving us something awesome either. Yeah, you know, just nothing here. Just nothing at all. Nah. Now I'll try with the 360 again, then I'll raise it straight to the 1000. Guys, this is the last in a circle with the bonus games here. Oh, because I want to make some cash out here. I'm just tired. I don't want to make the same mistakes as yesterday. Because there was kind of 8,000. You know, there was a bullshit stuff. Oh man, I will say that not possible, but
Celestial.
just try to mention that with 1000x. That would be awesome. But no. I'll try here with that amount of money. Only with that.
Free spins.
Let's try with that. Only with that.
Fearless.
You know, tell me something higher than my highest win in life. You know, my highest was 180,000. It was a lot. Yeah, I made some 70,000 there. 540? Alright, man, not a problem. I'll try as the next one. That's right.
Sensational.
Nah, that was not as sensational. There was some bullshit stuff here only. You know, more than a half. What am I talking about? That was just a first win here. A lot of this, you know, golden gems. Maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, I don't know. What the hell is that again? A lot of those blue gems, you know, but he's not helping with this stuff. And a 40x only. What the hell is wrong with him, guys? I don't know. I don't know, really. Maybe he'll give me something awesome in the end, you know, but Star was promising, really. A lot of those stuff and just nothing, you know. Just more than a half, but, you know, still nothing. A lot of those stuff and maybe he'll give me something better, but of course not. Just look at this. How is she that? 57 bucks only. Ah, there's a bullshit here with nothing. He just called this stuff like a celestial victory. Hell nah. 63 bucks of loss, you know, not a huge one. We got nothing to regret, but 540. As those gentlemen asked. If that's a gentleman. I mean, you know, let's try with that. Because really, the nickname, like, Mimi, looks like, you know, a little bit female. So a lot of those blue gems might be something else, but nah. Those purple gems, you know, will not give me something awesome. A lot of those, you know, blue gems. That stuff, not even some over here. Now, maybe that shit is not awesome. Yeah, just look at that stuff. Nothing. As a goddamn blue gems only. You know, nothing. Again. It's not really to win some amount of money here. You know, not even the goddamn 10% here. It's good. So 6x. A lot of that stuff, you know, and the goddamn 10x only. Might be some rigs after. No, I don't think something's impossible for this. No, I was wrong about that. No, maybe. I don't. At least he was right about that. So, what the hell is that, huh? That was close to 2 times more than expected, but there's some profit here. There's some profit, you know. And some awesome money, but. So, a lot of his blue gems, you know, but he's not helping with that stuff, and they just lost money. I think this shit really helps with this. Yeah. And I was absolutely right about this stuff, guys. If you want to support me here, you know, just double tap on the screen. Yeah, maybe. We can say that you won. So, 360. 360. Let's try with that stuff. You know, there will be the last circle today. I decided not to stay more than 5 minutes tonight. Nah, this got a 2x only. So, a lot of those, you know, goblins here might be something else. Man, what I think that I should leave maybe. 500. Alright, man. I'll try. Not a problem. So a lot of those stuff, like those premium holding gems only. What the hell is that, huh? This got him 10x only. Just nothing still. Just nothing at all. So a lot of those in. Nah, guys. Nah, that was not a celestial book for you. So, man, as you asked, I'll try with the 500. Because I promised that. No matter what it would. But it would, and I was mostly just promising and doing nothing. So, let's try with that. Only with that. Yeah, man. As I was saying, 20 and 25x, you know, just on the first 5 spins, you know, to do some good possibility. But, I don't know. Is that even possible for the 10? So a lot of those, you know, green gems, maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, I don't know. Nah, man, those 500, you know, it's not good. But maybe he'll give me something awesome, you know, like everything actually, you know, some trouble. Who knows? I think that nobody. So a lot of those blue gems that got them, you know, 8x plus that. Makes in total. Nah, nothing else. You know, more than a quarter, but still nothing. We got only 5 free spins for that. We need some miracles, you know. Really here with a good multi that makes some profit. It's not a 2x. But how much is that? You know, more than a half. More than a half. Maybe we got some shares here. Yeah, man. You're right about that. So a lot of those, you know, rubies here and maybe some other stuff, but of course not. Alright, there's some profit here.
Mega.
Not a huge one, like 40 bucks. But we still got something like a 2 free spins today. I'm not counting that stuff. That was right, you know, because this year was absolutely bullshit.
Celestial victory.
40 bucks of profit. That's a bullshit only, you know. No. No, I got some good feeling, you know. Let's try here, but nah, with 1,000. Maybe after the 600, I'll try with 1,000.
Free spins.
Leon, how is she playing? How is he then?
Elemental power.
Just, yeah, some better motions today. So, a lot of the blue gems. Why I'm just worried about that stuff?
Fearless.
Why am I just worried about that? I'm in the profit, you know. How can I say, you know, the yesterday's loss? It's good. So, a lot of that. Might be some multi-option. That is alright. It's a good multi here. Not expecting that stuff, you know, but 30x only. Maybe another combination with something else, I mean, of course not. Of course not. Just look at that. But, you know, that's just a solid half, even more than a half. But only 200 bucks to be in the zero here. And I think this is possible for that time. Maybe that was not a mistake to trade something higher than he those, you know, 540. We got only one way to find out. So a lot of those blue jumps, and raise your hand. Oh, this is an awesome double. I need some multi. You saw that. You've done nothing. So a lot of those, you know, green and the blue gems. Some purple gems, so maybe some multi after, but I don't know if this is possible for the time. Now, some of those spins should give me some profit, but I don't know. Really, everything is not going the way I was expecting. So, but at least there will be some, you know, some pushes, you know. Losing yourself for like 100 bucks. Just a little bit more than that, maybe. So, 720. Not for the time. Maybe not for the time. I'll try with 1,000. Or is he yeah. Maybe he wasn't right. He's lucky. So, a lot of that, and maybe. Alright, there's some profit here. There's some profit. 24x at 500. You know, that was close to using our smaller spend of that, but as I always say, comparing to the whole amount we spent on that, we'll make some good amount of money. So, maybe just for the last, you know, bonus game, I'll try not with a 720. I'll try with 1,000. So let's go with that. I'll be surprised if this year will be profitable for the short time. I'll be surprised, really. Let's go with that. And maybe we'll give me something else I need. Probably not. A lot of those green gems, he's not giving me something awesome with that. Guys, but this is the last one to take. Because I want to take some rest. A lot of the blue gems might be something else. Nah, that's got him 2x on the start here. No, I got no predictions here. Guys, if you enjoyed watching that stream, as I always say, just double tap on the screen. Nothing hard in that. There's some good way to support me here, you know. So, that's a goddamn 5x only. No, guys. That's a bullshit stuff only. So maybe he'll give me something better, but of course, nah, we got him 5x, you know, and something like a 5% of all money spent of it. Nothing. Nah, it was not a celestial victory, guys. But as I said, but as I told you, you know, that's the end. So thanks for the watching, you know. Today, you proved that the energy, you know, can make some good profit, you know. When I was asking for those likes, you know, in exchange of 5,000, we made some good profit with that, you know, something like 3,000, if I'm right. But you know what? Wish you luck in everything. In everything. I mean, in everything. In all aspects in our life. That's what I mean. And some small droplets of the goddamn responsibility. And luck, of course. So until the next time, I'll be here at the same time.